Hello everyone, and welcome back to another Toonkind D&D. My name is Blaze, and we're doing part 2 of Mother of All Parties. And with me here, I have my wonderful, lovely, fantastic, amazing, very extremely talented friends.
Wow. Hi. My name's Briggs, and I'm still playing Johan Karstein. And boy, there was a lot revealed last time. Whoo, whoo.
Hello, my name is Deedee Flowers, also known as Deedee. I'm going to be playing Jeanette, the little nobody druid, and she's having a bit of a time. She's not gonna sort of like put it in a little pocket. Just put that in her back pocket. She's put it in a box and keeping it to the side for now. She's got other things to do. But man, that was a surprise.
Jeanette, I'm gonna put all my emotions in here, and then one day I'll die.
Exactly. You get it.
So, hello. My name is Fable, and today I'll be playing Guy, or as I've come to call him, Guy Bob. Guy Bob, yeah, cause I'm Guy, currently disguised as Bob.
Gob.
A reveal that had us all by the throats last time.
It's so
God.
good. It's so satisfying.
Oh, that was so good.
Oh.
Oh, that was very, very good. I cannot believe we had not one but two surprise guests.
One we didn't
Wanna
know
go for one
until
more?
last minute.
Rule of
Yeah.
threes?
Oh,
Oh,
well, I mean, technically we did have 3 since Banana showed up when she was unexpected, so.
I mean, that's true.
And Tally.
And Tally,
And
yep.
and the real
And
Bob.
real
And the
Bob.
real Bob! That was
And the
another
real Bob.
3, okay, technically we still need one more for 6.
Who's gonna be a good deal confused when Johan gets home.
Yeah,
Hmm.
Banana's probably having a bit of a panic and not leaving until she knows Johan's back.
Uh-huh.
oh,
I'm gonna need to
baby.
remember to make that call
Yeah, just gonna,
sometime.
probably like after the call, Banana just looks at Bob, can I sleep over until he comes
Oh.
home?
You did not need to ask. Of course you can sleep over.
Oh.
He just
Banana
hugs you.
darling.
Okay, so as stated, this is part 2. So on last time, just to recap, a request was sent out to hire some nobodies from nomads. However, unfortunately, Deedee was the only one to show up as Jeanette. Johan came for studying purposes, although volunteered his services as well, and some guy called Bob just happened to conveniently be there as well. And be like, yes, I am a nobody. And after a little snooping, a little poking around, came to the idea of the ocean themed party. And got
Ew.
together, hee-hoo. Even somebody, some talented Jeanette, made a dress. Helped make a dress for the lady, which she did seem to quite like, along with the food and everything. And, all set up. There's a few red flags here and there discovered via snooping. But, party started and everybody had to make that wisdom saving throw, but everything seemed okay, just a party, and then we had
Just a fun little party.
which was later discovered that hey, you're all in the Feywilds now, congratulations.
I still does not know this.
Yep, guy is dancing.
Guy is still inside. He's still playing. Well, now he's not really not intentionally playing distracted. Now he's genuinely trying to get this lady a good time.
Yeah, because despite her being snobbish, huffy, rich, and a little bit rude, which had to be interrupted by Johan, decided that
up.
yeah, because she was just sitting all alone at her party.
Oh, we should probably mention that
Yeah.
yes, Obby is still part of this game.
Yeah, Obby is still part of
Yes.
this game. Her character's mainly only here for the party part, and she did have somewhere to be earlier today, so she can't join until later. But she will be here.
Got swept up in the crowd.
Yeah.
But clock
Yeah, I
faces. Clock
Mhm.
faces.
Clock faces.
Mhm.
Clock
Still
faces and
such a cool
pranks.
mechanic.
I'm so
Yep.
glad you like
Clock faces and pranks.
Mm-hmm.
And a raven fae named Charcoal.
Yep. Charcoal. And one panicked pepper.
Mm,
One panic pepper.
one parentheses.
One
Panic pepper.
parentheses. Yep. And so, Deedee, I think we start out with said panicked pepper, and you guys were going to the library, and of course, don't really need to roll for that because one, everybody had gotten a tour of the huge pecking place, which again is big and very fancy, and damn, these people are rich, and wow, they do not let you forget that. And you go and you head to the library. Are you looking for anything in particular in this library, or are you just trying to see if the Lord was there, or?
Originally, like, Jeanette was like, okay, we're gonna see like what this Lord guy is all about. But now it's like, it's a library. There's
Mhm.
got to be like some useful information here. So I think she's just gonna do like a general investigation about like why this party is so weird, and also she's worried about. She's not saying any of this, but she's worried about Pepper.
Mhm.
Like, she's a little bit worried about Pepper, and she's like, let's take a. Well, if we can't find the Lord, perhaps we can take a look at the books and see if we can find something for Johan to use.
Oh well, I don't know what might help him, but I mean I could certainly I could certainly help. I can give a look. I've helped keep the library spick and span for a while now. But let's go take a gander. Let's go take a look. And if
Excellent.
you want to give me an investigation roll.
I would love to give you an investigation roll. Let me see. Boop, 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 boop. Her investigation is a +1.
Actually, Pepper, where's your investigation? Because you're helping out here.
Ooh, that's an 11 +1. That's a 12. So not the best.
That's fair. Can you put that in roll zone?
Absolutely. Wait, I'm in the peanut gallery.
That's it. That happens so often. And
Where's the dice
investigation.
roller? There we go.
Wait, Pepper, is this really your investigation? Okay, Pepper, this is your investigation.
Oh, it's a button dice roller. That's different.
Oh no, over here, in standard dice roller, down here.
Oh, got it.
There
Got
you
it.
go. Okay, well, you got a 12. Pepper got a 22, apparently.
Oh, she really knows this library.
Yeah.
Hot dang.
Yeah, I guess it's just like I guess Pepper just like helps you out. She's like, oh, here, why don't we look over here? Here's this section over here. What are we looking for exactly? Just like just like gives you like general, just like starts pulling things out and just grabbing books here and there that might be helpful. It's like she'll grab different ones, like here's how to throw a party. Here's like all the different types of parties. Here's like nobility in parties, because this is a big library. Like everything about this place has been big so far. And you just get to this library, and it's just like, oh, you go in, it's like, okay, yeah, this is a library. It's like, no, this is a library.
Oh boy, and we need to limit our searching. Okay, just to clarify, like, Jeanette also does not know they're in the Feywilds, right?
Yeah, I believe that is correct. So
Okay, and the stone, like, does Jeanette have the stone of, or does the stone not work?
no, she's got the stone. She's got the
We have the
stone.
Okay.
standy speakies.
Yeah, the standy
Standy
speakies. And you're all in the
Okay,
same
good.
dimension. It was only the other one that Johan has that had the 5%
Yeah.
chance to fail.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, good. So I think what Jeanette's gonna do is like, oh, I just saw the gorgeous library.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
Oh.
yes.
Yeah.
And even when she's at a
Yes.
12, she's kind of staring at her like, wow. She's vibrating a bit. This is very pretty.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, like
the
much
fair.
bigger and very grand. It's just like, yep. They've got books here.
Yeah, yeah. She's like gonna like use the standy speaking. It's like, hello. I almost said hello, Breaks. Hello, Johan. I am in the library with Pepper, and we are looking for any information we might be able to gather.
Oh,
Is there something?
well, I had my own topic of are you looking for information regarding? Oh, okay, yes. I probably should mention. Apparently, at some point, the mansion has moved to the Feywilds. So That is, that is certainly a thing. If you're not currently up to date on the rules of the Fae, I would see if you could find some information on that. It's quite important. But yes, I have a...
Like
Okay, for information you can search for in the library, you can just find pretty much anything. Perhaps something to do with the history of this place itself would be of use. Knowing a little bit more about our hosts would be a good idea. It's
I get it.
we've also, just as a side note, I don't think they're go- they are going to target either of you. Or maybe are you alone?
I can step away if you want me to.
Oh no, you're fine, Pepper.
Oh,
As long
okay.
as there's no one, well, as long as
I don't believe so, but I know we were worried about people listening in.
yeah. Well, I
I
don't think.
I was just gonna like, can I roll a history real quick to see like does Jeanette know about the Fable? Is that a thing?
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Make a roll, yeah.
Does she know like, oh, that's a 2, so nope,
Oh.
that's a 2
oh,
plus a 1, that's a 3. She has no idea what that is, but the castle
mm,
moved apparently.
Mm-hmm.
mhm.
It's located somewhere with Tasmania and New Zealand.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know what that means, but it sounds like it might be a problem for us.
Well, the Feywilds are the home to the Fae. It operates under its own set of rules, and if you do not follow said rules, you can get into quite a lot of trouble.
Oh, that can be a bit of a problem. Luckily, we are both nobodies, and we are very good at following and organizing and like learning the rules.
Very good. I would probably find a primer on the Feywilds and just do a quick study of that. Just to keep yourself safe. Um, Otherwise, the history of this place in particular would be a good idea. Uh, the O'Valley family has only been around for a short while, but they might have something in there on them.
All right, we
Well,
will take. Oh, you go ahead.
and that Camilla and I we ran into a Fae named Charcoal, and if I understand, I think this was the fellow much smaller and much more feathery that you ran into earlier, too.
Oh yes, I gave that bird a kiss.
Not so much a bird anymore. I sent him out. Well, apparently he felt that he owed us one, and so I asked him to pull a prank on whomever he deemed most deserving tonight. I don't think it's going to be you. It might be our friend Bob, uh, but it could also be somebody else. So just
we
keep an eye out. Also, he is apparently part of the security here, so uh, be careful if you're going to be doing any sneaking through windows and such. Apparently, that will alert him.
we will keep an eye out. And
Okay.
like Jeanette's gonna pause. Is like, Johan, do you think it's possible that the charcoal will try to prank the lord of the castle?
It's possible. It all depends upon whom Charcoal feels most deserves being pranked.
Jeanette's like, she's not saying. She's like, kind of pauses for a second. It's like, considering what we know about the lady, that might be a problem for us.
What did you find out something on the lady?
The lady does not like. No, not anything new. But
Oh,
Pepper was informing me that the lady does not like to be displeased, and if the lord has a similar temperament, that might be a problem for us.
hmm. Well, how's the party going anyway?
Oh, we are not at the party.
Oh,
Guys, running
okay.
a distraction. We are currently in the library.
Ah, well, yes, you mentioned that. Was it okay? Had there been any change before you left for the library?
The
Uh,
two were dancing, if that counts for anything, and that hasn't happened in a few years, I think.
Oh, well, well, hopefully Bob can keep her distracted. Anyway, I'm going to try and not trip over any alarms or offend any Fae. Please do the same yourself, and like we can meet up back. I suppose in the entrance hall. Once you are finished at the
That
library.
that sounds like a plan. We will see you there.
Okay. Thank you, Jeanette. Please take care of yourself. And you too, Pepper.
You did.
Oh, thank you. Bye.
Click.
Click. And I'm gonna say just don't have to re-roll with that 12 and 22 peppers. Just like, okay, so you want things on the Feywilds? That's over here, and we can go over the rules for that there. Just like flip, 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 flip. Like little quick study montage thing of like grabbing books and setting them down and everything to give Jeanette just like a basic run over. It's like, this is the Feywilds, these are the rules and whatnot. Like basic courtesy stuff. She does mention a little bit like on the like the different courts and whatnot, but since it's just excuse me, the general Feywilds and whatnot, she just gives like quick basics.
Yeah, and like, did we find anything out about like the land and like the family history? Like,
You find stuff out like kind of a bit for the area and whatnot, like general knowledge. There doesn't seem to be too much on the family itself. If you want to roll a quick history for me again.
I will roll another history.
Thank you.
Oh, that's much better. That's a 19.
Okay, cool. Okay,
All right,
so
that's a dirty 20.
nice.
Okay.
So Pepper's like grabbing the books, like finding some about the land and whatnot. It kind of mentions the family a little bit, but as Pepper's kind of struggling to find something on the family, you're thinking back and you're realizing that with all the art and all the stuff in this estate and everything, you haven't seen any paintings of them. Like there hasn't been any paintings of the lady, of the lord, both of them, statues, anything. Like there's been so much artwork. Like there's a bunch of stuff. Like this place is decorated and decked out to the nines and beyond. You haven't seen anything of these two.
And like with that roll, can I, like, the paintings? They're not like, are they of other people or just like?
They
just
seem to
general
be of
artwork,
just like general artwork of like like
Okay.
models and studies and things and whatnot like that.
Yeah, so like no like other portraits of like mysterious families who used to own this house or
No, nothing like
anything
that. No.
Yeah.
No. It's just like it's like it's almost like you just walked into like an art gallery or something. Like you'll see like landscapes, you'll see like like there are some people in some of the paintings, but it's just like a general like just what looks good in the room kind of thing, what fits together, what might have been commissioned. You might like with the Dirty 20, you probably remember like when artists do a signature, they usually add like a year or a date in the bottom corner as well.
Mm-hmm.
So like everything recent within the 10 years as well, but yeah, so nothing that would date back farther, so nothing about previous missing families or anything, but yeah,
Yeah.
you find a little bit on the land. You find like in the area, you find that this place apparently didn't used to be a town 10 years ago.
Oh.
It used to be a hang on, let's see if I can see, what was it? Like it used to be a hamlet, so like much smaller.
Okay. Used to be.
So like it used to be like a little hamlet and then like a village further away, and then it kind of grew very quickly and was a town, became a town instead.
Okay.
So yeah,
So they
this
kind
is
of.
a
I said so they kind of merged together.
yeah, like they expanded enough to like merge together and just be one location, and like a hamlet is like a tiny population, usually like 100 or less people,
Okay.
and
Hmm.
village is usually like 100 to 1,000 people, and this is a town. Like you've seen people come and go. There's places to like buy stuff now and everything.
Yeah, it got a lot bigger like in a in an unusually short amount of time.
Yeah. Because usually, like, it takes time for people to, like, move places for a location to grow and whatnot. And maybe, like, if the village was, like, on the border of becoming a town, it's like maybe not too much of a stretch. But yeah, it's like there was, like, a hamlet, a village. There was, like, an hour of space travel between them, maybe. And then it just grew. And you're not sure if, like, one kind of merged over to the other and then it kind of went up to a town. It seems to be, like, a bit vague in that part, but it's just, like, basically they either grew enough that, they overlapped and then became just one location, or one shifted over to the other and, like, everybody moved or something, migrated.
Okay. And this also happened within the space of like this change happened within 10 years, the same as the paintings. Like,
yeah, it happened, like, just before 10 years ago.
Just before 10 years.
Like,
okay.
maybe 11 years ago.
Double click.
Yeah. Like 11 years ago, you're thinking.
All right. Like, It's like, I, the player, have many pieces, but I don't know what to do with them.
That's valid. Yeah.
And it's like, this is, like, very interesting.
Mm-hmm. So do you take your new books and start heading back?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. It's like, we have our books. I think we should go back and meet with Johan.
I think that might be for the best, yeah. It's getting late anyway. Flora's probably going to start looking for us for the end of our shift.
Very true. Do you still want to hold my hand if you're nervous?
I think I'd like that. I've already gone and squished your cactus thingy to an ellipsis. Not an ellipsis, an elliptic. Oh my gosh, I can't even do shapes anymore. I'm just gonna hold your hands if that's all right.
Yeah, she reaches out her hand. She gently squeezes, and they're walking together. Books in hand.
Yeah, she gives your hand a little squeeze back, and they just walk off. And so, Guy, what are you up to?
So you would think there's not much intricacy in a thumb war, but I would have you believe that thumb wars are actually incredibly intricate. And Bob Guy currently is talking with Flora still at the table, maybe with like a few more drinks, and is just talking about anything and everything.
Do you want to make a what would that be? Just a general charisma roll or performance?
Let's make that a performance, because my performance is pretty good.
Okay.
I don't have my dice with me because I'm puppy sitting.
That's fair.
So I will have dice parser. You better not screw me here. That's 5. All right.
Oh, it's this one's weird. You have to type it like this. You have to put exclamation point.
Oh, I see.
Roll. Yeah, there you go.
Roll the honey plus 5. 15.
15. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, especially with that lead in. God damn it. She's like nodding along a little bit, like she wasn't expecting to have such an in-depth discussion about thumb wars, and yet here she is, and this is actually kind of interesting.
It's not just about, because you see, it's not just about pinning someone with your thumb. It's a mind game as well, because you have to see whether or not, are they going to like loosen their grip a little bit to try and get their thumb over yours, or you gotta, it's all a give and take. It's an actual battle when you think about it.
Oh my god. I'm gonna actually. Oh, yeah, you start getting into this, you're going on about it. It's like, well, I don't. You know what? Actually, here, put your hand up then. Give me a demonstration. Let's go. She's had a few drinks now. She's just like, let me see. Come on.
Are you challenging me to a thumb war?
This is for demonstration purposes. Now, come on.
Bob Guy looks absolutely delighted and absolutely puts his hand out. All right, you're on. Come on, then.
It's like, all right. So, oh my goodness. It's like she takes a moment. She's just like trying to pose her hand a little bit. And again, she's had a few drinks.
Wait. Stakes.
What?
It's a war. There's always stakes at war. So if what do you want if you win?
I don't rightly know. What is usually bad at these things?
Um,
What more things? Well, you tell me, and then maybe I'll go off of that.
usually, not really. Let me think. Well, for me, if I won, I was gonna say you let me maybe put a beer pong table for the next night because I think that would be a fun game to have at a party. Because it's a party and you don't have a beer pong table, which really is a shame. That's what I was thinking. Something light, something small. Obviously, nothing like I shall have your firstborn child if I win. No, 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 nothing like that.
Do you want to roll insight really quick?
Err. Roll the 20. So what's your insight, guy? Guy's insight is 2. A 9.
Oh.
His insight rolls are always
Mhm.
garbage.
Yeah, you say that, and she just you can't. Unfortunately, you can't tell what she's thinking, but she just kind of has she just gets this look on her face, and you can't tell what she's thinking, but
You're
she just
making
goes
you're
quiet
making a
moment.
face. I feel like I've said something.
No, 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 no. Now come
You
now.
sure?
Perhaps we'll leave wagers till next time. This is for demonstrational purposes.
All right then.
And she just holds her hand out.
I still want to talk to you about a beer pong table, though. That's still a thing I would like to discuss. And then he puts his hand in hers and. All right, now to engage in the thumb war, one must speak the words. And he starts doing the 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare thumb war.
Okay, while you do that really quick though, hang on.
Oh no, what's she gonna do?
Don't worry about it. That was a nice.
19. What? What did you roll?
She's gripping your hand very tightly.
Oh. Oh, it's hot. What do I roll?
No, that was that was just a strength check for her to grip your hand.
No, I know. Can I also make a strength check?
If you want, yeah.
So roll the
They're still. I don't know what they're gonna roll for the thumb war though. It wasn't to win the thumb war. That's just because she got upset.
14. Not as
14,
good.
not
But
as good. Okay, so you do. So Bob guy starts
yeah,
doing the 1, 2,
2, 3, 4. I declare a thumb war. 5, 6, 7, 8. Try to keep your thumb straight. And now we begin.
What do we roll?
I don't know. I didn't think I'd get this far. I didn't think I'd get this far, Blaze.
That was your first mistake, Fable. You're a DM. You should know better than that. Do we roll
Okay.
dex?
Maybe it could be strength. I guess strength or
It could be
dex.
strength.
Your DM. What do you want? Sleight of hand?
Sleight of hand does make more sense, or we could do both strength and dex to see, because dex to pin and then strength to hold.
Yeah, I could do it.
Yeah.
Alright then.
Because while sleight of hand is a great argument, guys, I think for some weird reason gonna have the advantage on sleight of hand.
No, he just has expertise in it, so he just gets a +8.
Yeah, she's got a +1.
So maybe just like a straight dex or strength roll.
Yeah.
It's a thumb war.
Yeah. Let's just do dex. Because they've
Okay.
already done the strength, so let's do a dex.
Okay.
Oh, that's okay. 19s.
20 plus, what's my dex? +5. 20.
Oh, dirty 20.
It's a close game.
Mm-hmm.
He just, God, I just imagine Bob Guy just barely managing to keep her thumb down.
God,
Now once you've pinned the opponent's thumb, you have to count to, I think it's 3. Usually we didn't actually decide the countdown. I'm gonna say 3 just for argument. Just to make it simple.
Then it has already been 3 seconds, and I believe you have won.
Bob Guy puts his arms in the air. Huzzah!
She like slaps
I've
her.
won the thumb war!
She slaps her palm a bit on the table, and then just like pauses, and then just like glances around a little bit because again, everybody is staring at you, and she is aware of this fact.
And Bob's gonna look at the nearest person that's staring and just kind of lean against the table a bit and stare right back. You know, it's very rude to stare at someone and not engage in conversation.
They just like kind of blink at that.
You're more than welcome to join in our conversation, or if you want to have a go at thumb war, you're more than welcome to join.
They kind of blink again, turn up their nose, and just look away. Going
Mhm.
back to whatever
That's
conversation.
what I thought. That's what I thought. And then Bob just looks over at Lady and just kind of makes a move to kind of roll his eyes a little bit, like, man, people these days. Tough crowd.
Well, what did you expect at these kind of gatherings?
I know, that's why I'm saying we should have a beer pong table. Or some Twister. We gotta get these guys like some actual game.
What in the world is Twister?
Oh, you don't know what Twister. Oh, and puts a hand to his heart. Oh, this hurts. Oh, this hurts.
Oh, please,
Oh,
your
the
heart is
pain.
right there on your sleeve, and it is quite fine.
No wonder you people are like this. You guys don't have party games. With this, no, we can't have this. All right, obviously don't have time for the rest of the night, but tomorrow and the third night, we're doing party games.
We shall see. It depends on whether or not things could fit into the budget.
Oh, the great thing about party games is that they are very cheap and they're very easy to fit in the budget. And hold on, wait a minute. We also don't have a cap for the party budget, so ha!
Just because there is not a cap does not mean that there is a limit that must be kept. Also, I'm the one who gave you that. I think I'm quite aware of whether or not there's a cap on the budget.
You won't say what the cap is.
No, I won't.
Why?
I wish to say don't worry about it, but that sounds very toonish of me.
And also sounds incredible. And also sounds like something I should worry about.
No, it's only something for me to worry about, really.
Oof. Want to talk about it?
She like gives a small snort and like a dismissive wave. No. As said, it is something for me to worry about and not you. Therefore, it is on me and not for you to, well, I mean...
I'm helping plan the party, and it's not fun if you have it all on you.
Really now, I don't feel like I've left it all on me, considering you and the others are the ones having to plan for it. It's more, I'm just keeping track of the monetary side of things and just making things don't go overboard. Or, if they do, taking care of any excess.
Why not go overboard? Why not? Sorry, just gonna speak freely a little bit since you're letting me, but you seem very uptight about stuff. I think you need to let loose.
She just gives you like a look.
I'm serious. No, I'm serious too. This is something I've noticed both with tunes and actually with some real kind as well. Is that when someone is just a bit too uptight about something, a bit high strung, if you will, they go insane. And I don't mean like I don't mean like flailing mad or anything like that, but they just, oh, how to describe it? It's not fun. They're not having fun. The people around them aren't having fun. It's chaos, but in the worst way.
Yes, well, despite this fact, if you look around here, you will see that everybody is indeed having fun. None of your Twister, none of your
Oh, are they?
beer pong. Yes. Why do you think they keep coming back?
Because they're rich people and they all have this thing about, oh, we must keep up appearances and show up to these parties so that way our names don't get muddled. And for gossip, apparently.
Yes, and the gossip. Yes, but as you can see, it is all going as everybody's expected it to go.
Expected? Ugh. Going by expectations? Ugh. Following expectations in my experience is awful.
She kind
Be
of
unexpected, because now you're just being what someone else wants you to be, and it's not your choice. It suddenly is not your choice anymore, and ugh. I don't get why people want to live like that.
Well, it's. Come on, Flora, come on.
It's not suffocating at all.
What do you mean by that? I have my job. I have the things I must do. Why would it be suffocating?
Things that you must do, but are they the things you want to do? Did you ever choose to do that? It's one thing to need to do something because you chose to do it, and another thing to do something because someone told you you have to, or because you think you have to.
Yes, I made my choice, and it is no good regretting whatever choices you have made.
It's not true. Everyone regrets their choices.
It never amounts to anything. Why bother with it?
It means that you didn't like the choice you made before, so don't make it again.
Well,
Heck, and the thought of that's then, this is now, you can change your choice.
oh, she is just like staring at you right now. And she just kind of just like a, well, I suppose those are some thoughts to have. You can't change the past, and they are what they are. You can't undo it. There's no point in regretting it. There's no point in living on it. You must simply go with how things have gone.
Maybe, but that's true. You can't change the past. And yeah, maybe it's good not to carry a weight on your shoulders all the time, but think of it this way. The future? Who the fuck beep knows what's happening there? The past can have an effect on it, sure, but I think the present has the most effect on anything, and it's the present and the future are the most weird, loose thing to mess with. So mess with it.
Did you want to roll insight again?
It's not gonna be good.
I know.
Nope, not minus.
And you
Less.
never know. Dice Parser might be nice.
It might.
Might.
It's a very strong might. Let's see. Oh no, 16.
Yeah,
How
there
about
you go.
that?
Yeah. Okay, you're having this conversation, and she's still, keeping up, the expression, proper, very regal looking and everything, but like with a 16, for the briefest moment, she just looks tired. And she just like kind of glances to the side, not really looking at anything in particular, but she seems to be thinking about something. And she just looks tired. And then she just takes a deep breath. She just breathes in through her nose. She's like, and straightens up. It's like, well, as informative and reflective, or whatever else you would call this discussion, it is getting late, and as a nobody, you are under strict contractual obligations, and you are required to rest. Your shift is going to be over soon, and I need to show you to your room along with the others.
Alright. Alright. I'm not done about this, though. This is a very serious thing.
So you say, but there's certain things that you cannot change, and certain things that simply set the way for things to be. And besides, I don't know how it is for nobodies, but at least with tunes, there are stories and there are plots, and sometimes you cannot break free of these things. Now, where are... Oh, I have lost the others. Where have they gone? They're not allowed to stay on past their shift.
I imagine they're here somewhere. I can call them for a second, but just to put a pin in it for now. Kind of just reaches as he's like reaching into his pocket for his standy speaky. He kind of reaches over and just gives her hand a gentle pat and just says, if there's one thing I know more than anything in the world is that change is the most natural thing. Doesn't matter where, doesn't matter who. Then he will go to the standy speaky and turn it on and goes, hello? Hello, hello? Anyone there?
Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Yes?
Yep.
Hello.
Lady Flora is looking for us.
Oh, we'll be back in just a moment. We're checking on the entrance hall, taking stock of the coats and such.
Well, while that is all very much appreciated, it is getting late, and you are not allowed to work past hours.
We get no overtime. Ah,
You've been working all day. You are not allowed to work more than a standard shift. You're a nobody. You should know how your contracts work.
I would argue that I've actually been partying for a good couple hours. We just had a we did shrimp towers. You call that work?
You're being paid. Now let's go.
I was being paid to make shrimp towers. How about that?
Need to make sure. Okay.
Oh yes, we did. We made shrimp towers. I won, of course.
Okay.
You could win at making shrimp towers?
Oh, absolutely. The Lady Flora made a pretty good stand. I will say her shrimp tower was very impressive.
No, that's not important. Now let's go. She's like trying to usher you along. It's just like, come on now.
He's still speaking into the standing speak. Oh, and you guys should have you guys should have been here for the thumb war. That was so much fun.
More usher. More
Lady
usher.
Flora, Lady Flora has an iron grip. I would not arm wrestle with this. I would not arm wrestle with this woman. Thumb wars maybe, but arm wrestle, oof. I'd get beat up for sure.
You are a laminated piece of paper. Now let's go.
I know, but it just means I'm very flexible. Wobble, 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 wobble.
The serotonin sound.
Serotonin sound and the sound of everyone dying.
His best quality, his wobbles.
Bob Guy is letting himself get ushered, but he's still talking about his night into the standy speaky.
With all the ushering, you all eventually get back to
Oh wait, Bob Guy's in the tall shoes.
Yep, he's still in the big tall shoes.
He just walks into the room just looking like he's had the best day of his life, and he's just standing proudly in tall shoes. I don't know about you guys, but I've had a pretty good night.
I'm just gonna.
Johan's just like looks at the shoes, looks up at Bob. Well, it looks like you certainly had an eventful one.
I know, she got me shoes so we could dance properly. It was awesome.
How are you planning on getting down?
I have no idea.
Would you
I'm
like
still
a hand?
working on. No. I'm gonna try doing this myself. But if I do need help,
Okay.
I will ask for it.
Okay.
I will figure this out. Maybe.
So, as I understand it, our shift is done?
Yes. Oh, sorry, my brain just went somewhere. Deedee?
No worries.
No, you're fine. I just was like, I rolled the deception real quick because they met back up, and yeah,
Ah.
everything's fine.
Okay, yeah, everything, 20,
Everything's
everything's
fine.
fine. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, They weren't in the library where they're supposed to. Jeanette's feeling fine. She's still holding hands with Pepper. It's fine.
Yay. Aw. Yes, well, your shift is up, and I'm not about to work any of you past hours, of course, although, Class Dean, if you like, you are, of course, welcome to stay on at the party if you do so wish. But I was at
Many
least
thanks.
hoping to show the others as to where their rooms were for the night.
Ah, excellent. If you could, let's see, if I recall correctly, the library is this way, correct?
Yes, it is on the way if you prefer, although as we will be, as there will be more happening tomorrow, please do not stay up I do request that you do not stay up too late. I forgot for 2 seconds that Flora would have absolutely no idea that Johan can't sleep and would insist on him, sleeping.
Of course, I was just going to peruse what you have before retiring to my room.
Of course, and this way. And she leads the way down and pauses a moment to show where Guy Bob and Flora, you will both be... Pepper and Jeanette, because your rooms are right next to Pepper's, because, they seem to be like smaller rooms because she says she's had nobody's come help out before. And so these are like little guest rooms, more the size for nobody, so everything isn't like, overly big.
Is it just as fancy? Is it just as fancy?
Yeah, it's not, like a suite like Johan's is. It's not, huge as fuck, but it is still fancy. It is still really nice. Like, this is, at the very least, like, if you got a 5-star hotel, it might be as fancy. They also all have their own, like, little bathroom and everything, so you don't have to wander the great big mansion to find the bathroom at 3 a.m.
Smart.
Oh,
Very smart.
Yeah.
Wow, you've got a bathroom in here.
Why wouldn't I provide... What? Anyway. Nobody, I swear. Anyway, Class Dean, this way. I can show you where the library is.
Thank you very much.
Soon as they're gone,
Mm-hmm.
Bob Guy's gonna sneak off to find Johan's room.
Oh, that's hilarious.
What would you roll to find it?
Gosh, I don't know.
Oh, that's a good question. I was
Investigation.
gonna roll stealth just so.
Survival?
Survival or investigation, yeah.
Both of those are gonna be a straight D20.
Okay. Well, alternatively, I guess you could just roll stealth and follow Johan until he returns to his room.
I mean, that's
Yeah.
also an option.
Yeah,
I could, but I really want Guy to be there before Johan.
that's fair.
I really want Johan to walk in and Guy's there on the bed.
Oh, let's see if it works. Come on,
Yeah.
try for it.
Oh, it's a
Oh,
five.
it's a 5. Although if you get
Can I
horribly
leave-
Hmm?
Can I at least roll stealth so I'm
Yes.
not found?
Alternatively, like, Jeanette said that she was getting those books for Johan. She was, like, just gonna ask if she could give those books to Johan and drop them off in their room. So it's
Yeah. Or you
he
could say
has
to
a reason
Pepper
to
and
do
then
it.
just, because, yeah. Oh.
17.
Okay, wait. So, wait. How about this? You're trying to find it. You can't find it. You're hiding perfectly, and you just see Jeanette and Pepper walking past. Well, since they left for the library, we could just go to Johan's room and just drop them off there, and they can be there when he comes back.
it's like a very good idea. We don't
Guy
want
Bob
to
is
disturb
going to
him too
fear.
much.
Guy Bob is going to very quietly follow behind. Saying-
Still,
Still in
people
sti-
like still in the stilts.
Yeah. Oh no, he's still
Oh, okay.
stealthing. He's not. He's there.
Can I'm gonna roll a perception real quick.
Oh,
Oh, that's a 1.
God. Oh,
It's a
no.
He sees Jack and shit. So
You see nothing.
Oh,
Guy Bob has taken off his shoes and is just walking quietly barefoot.
oh my gosh.
Okay, so all that's happening is fucking hilarious. And Flora takes Johan to the library, And, as per the image above, but, a bit bigger and grander even than that. But yeah, just like, here, as promised, is the library. I will make
Oh,
sure the lights stay lit.
yeah. Just imagine Johan just like staring in rapt admiration
Mm-hmm.
of this library.
Mm-hmm.
All these books.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Lady Flora, if thank you 1,000 times, thank you for allowing me the use of this library. Oh,
Of course. Take your time. I trust you will be careful with the books within.
naturally. Of course, I can clean up any mishaps that might occur.
Very good. I wish you a good evening, Sir Clarstein.
And to you, Lady Theo Valley. There we go.
She gives, like, small, polite curtsy and then heads off for the night and leaves you to
Mhm.
the library. Did you want to make
Mhm.
any general rolls now that you have this grand, vast library right here?
Oh,
Is
I'm
Johan just
gonna
gonna make
do
that?
some investigation, baby.
So how much happy chirping noises is Johan making right now?
Um. Well, let's see. He turns it back around, just like you see, like it's very Ghibli-esque. Like all his fur just kind of like puffs up a little bit, and then he just kind of smooths it back down. It's just like, okay, let's begin. So gonna do investigation.
Mm-hmm.
A 21 for investigation.
Ooh. Nice, 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 nice. So what are you investigating in general? Like,
Well, for him, it'd be his current like always researching. Any information there's on curses, hexes, uh, divine origin of said methods for breaking, any records of shipments through this area around 100 to 120 years back. Uh, any like personal journals that were left behind or donated to the library in that time. Any mentions of like wanderers, local folklore, cryptids, and that sort of thing. Just any of things along in those lines.
Okay, okay. Yeah, with the 21, you definitely start finding books. Like, there seems to be more on, like, curses, breaking curses, things like that. That seems to make a fair bit of sense that those are the first ones you find because, well, if you're in the Feywilds, there's a chance something's going to happen and you're going to want to know how to fix that.
Mm-hmm.
So there definitely seems to be a good number of those, and you're like grabbing books and whatnot, and some of these are like old books. Like you just pick them up and it's just like, oh, somebody's held on to this over the past, like, maybe even like 100 years. And then you pick up a newer one and it's just like, oh, well, this is a newer. Nope, this was actually apparently like, when they have really old books and somebody just carefully transcribes it like word for word into a new book to, keep the text and everything.
Yeah.
You find a few of those too in the newer ones. Like some of them are just new books, but you find a few where it's just like, oh, this one's apparently so old they had to put it in a new book. Huh.
Oh, okay. Yeah, like so he's got, I assume, a fairly decent haul of books
Oh
to
yeah.
take back.
Mm-hmm. Do you want to give me a quick perception check?
Sure. 20 plus a 13.
Oh, a 13. I imagine maybe you don't spot it immediately because books, new books, old books. Look at all these books. Look at all these books. Look at this library. So you're gathering up the books, you're picking which ones you want and need, and you're maybe putting them like in a spot on a table to make sure, like cross-checking what you're grabbing and everything. And so you maybe walk past this painting a few times, and then it catches like your attention out of the corner of your eye, and it looks like a figure standing there, just covered in what looks like a cloak of feathers, just like pouring down them, fading into starting from black, and then shimmering and fading out into different colors as the light hits, and spreading out into the ground and turning into leaves and mushrooms and the like. And their head looks to be of a raven skull with basically a crown of fungi sprouting from around the top and circling the head, and is just like looking forward. And as you see this, you get the feeling that something is wrong. The first thought that comes to your mind is like a burnt orange.
Burnt orange?
You think it kind of it hits a memory basically of like you think of the burnt orange and then you think of a little angry fae who didn't understand what was going on or why, just that they were angry. And for a brief moment, you feel that something is very, very wrong and not right, and is just as quickly gone.
What? Does he recognize the figure in the painting at all?
You do not.
Is there like any sort of like inscription or placard saying the title of the painting?
Nope, there's no signature. There's no placard. If not for the frame, you'd almost think it was painted into the wall, like those ones that are like a little bit 3D.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you go closer to it and like look to the side, it's painting, it's flat. But yeah, it's just you just get the sense like this is nothing like Eve's painting back at your place.
Mm-hmm.
If anything, it is close to the exact opposite. It is just it almost like it's basically sounds like a chill down your spine. It's just like something is wrong with this. It is not right.
He's gonna try. Speaking of Eve, he's going to take out his Book of Mists, the tome that he got from his pact. Take out a pen and just write down a description of the painting as best as he can describe it. And I guess ask Eve if this rings a bell.
Okay.
Is this like a Fey Lord that she might know of? Someone that he needs to watch out for?
Do you is there a chance to roll a history at advantage for Eve?
I have no idea. I have never really given her stats.
Yeah, it's fair.
What do you think would sound fair for?
I mean, considering she'd have
Unicorn?
a high intelligence.
Like a +3?
Yeah, plus 3
4?
at the very least. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, there are unicorn stats.
There are unicorn stats. True.
That's true.
I'll go look that up.
Also, I love you, Abby.
Yeah,
Hello.
I'm looking it up.
Hi,
Hi, I've been looking for a little bit.
I love you.
Oh,
So what would it be? Like an intelligence roll?
well, apparently the unicorn investigation is just 11.
Yeah.
Oh.
Huh.
Unfortunately, with an 11, I don't think Eve.
With unicorns, they're high whiz, lower
High whiz.
int. Well, not neutral
Average
int.
int. Yeah, neutral int. So I'll just do, I guess, I'll just use a button dice.
That
D20
works.
advantage.
Yeah.
20.
Nice.
Actually, that would be a nat 20 from her, I guess.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Oh, dang.
Dang. All right. Yeah. Yeah. It might take like a second, Eve, but then Eve just like it just immediately clicks. It is, a lord, a Fey Lord of the Fall Court.
Ooh.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
I thought so.
Oh boy.
Any monikers for this gentleman?
Like just like in general, or
Well, yeah, like probably not gonna have his name just out and about.
yeah, no, they're just as far as it's known, they're just known as oh, they're just like they definitely like there isn't a name known, but the best they have is the Raven. So
Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Just going to write a quick thank you to Eve. Also, just let her know what's up.
Mm-hmm.
Before he's just going to bow politely to the painting, because who knows who knows when the fair are watching, best just to be polite.
Mm-hmm.
Before returning to his books, a
Mm-hmm.
little a little freaked out.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely off the brought back down from the high of like new knowledge. Um,
Mm-hmm.
but he just like quickly sequesters checks the books out and then sequesters them in his hammer space before heading back to his room.
So, you get back to your room, open the door, and
Uh, guy, guy is on the bed, and he has gathered every single expensive-looking thing in the room, gathered them on the bed, and is kind of just looking through. It's like, okay, what is it? What is this? The vase? The vase? God, is this gold plate? Is gold plating actually gold? He gives it a knock. Oh, that's actual gold. What the hell? The beep. He kind of looks at the door. Oh, hey.
Guten Abend. Why are you in here?
Well, I figured we were gonna swap stories, figure out what do you think I'm doing in? What do you think I'm doing in here? What the fuck is up with this party? Actually, get in here and close the door.
Just walks further in, like closes the door behind him. Walks over to the desk, just checks to make sure that nothing has been rifled through too much. Are all his books still there?
All the books are still there, but a few have definitely been like definitely
Open.
like the ones at the top have been lifted up to like look at the title and maybe looked through, but then put back. Curiosity, like a curiosity perusing, but nothing taken.
Okay.
you took over an hour.
Johan
He got bored.
Yep. Johan just like starts taking books out of his hammer space and making a new pile on the other side of the desk. And just keeps doing this. So,
Oh.
what did you want to
Well, first off,
anything-
Lady Floor. Oh my God, that poor woman has been super stood up by her husband. Like it's so obvious. So I'm thinking tomorrow we could get maybe a beer pong table or Twister. That's my thinking. I'm thinking this lady's got to let loose a little bit, and maybe, just maybe. Actually, no. Might want to save that bit for no. I'm thinking. Oh man, I haven't seen. Thing is that I haven't seen the actual husband yet, so I can't get a read on him, But I'm thinking it'd be really, really cool if she could be, if we could encourage her to, give her husband a little, what for standing her up, because it's super rude. Anyways, how was your night?
Like, Johan is still taking books out, by the way. I discovered that there is a means of teleporting, somewhat, kind of, through the house, through the clock faces. You need a
The clock?
signaling, but
Oh
the
my
clock
freaking
faces.
God! Why do rich teleporting clocks? What else do rich people have?
It's not teleportation. Teleporting clocks are, I would say, centric to this manner.
Ooh.
I've not seen them before.
Okay. Still
Could be
pretty
anything of
neat.
the Fae. I do not know.
Wait,
but anyway,
wait, 2 steps back. What'd you just say?
oh yes, I suppose. I guess Pepper didn't have a chance to tell you since you apparently snuck off to find my room. We are in the Feywilds.
Here, I thought you didn't have. That's funny. That's really funny. Wow, Feywilds, man, that's funny. Oh, you're not joking, are you?
No.
Oh, oh. Okay, guy kind of like leans against the banister of the bed for a second. Guy is back to actual like guy form, by the way.
Oh, okay, yes.
And the Bob mask is on the bed.
It's
Okay.
a very awkward thing to not have like somebody's eyes to meet when you're trying to talk to them.
Yeah, you can't see his face at all, but you see his hand kind of reach up and kind of wipe a face you can't see. Okay. Okay.
Well, not that it isn't wise to be wary of the Feywild, but that seems a bit of a reaction for someone who just decided to waltz into the job of a nobody, into a vast mansion, apparently just to steal things.
Well, few things and another thing that didn't that didn't follow through, but Feywild, that's gonna be a bit complicated for me. Oh boy. Well, maybe not super complicated. I'm no more wary about Fey than any other person, but it's more of a heritage thing for me. And okay, this could go well, this could go badly, this could go fine. I did not account for Fey. I did not account for Feywild shit or Fey shit in general. Okay. Alright. Well, hold on. Lady Flora did not seem Fey, so why... It explains the mixed party, but...
Yeah, I suppose that is something that we still need to look into, provided we can do so safely. Also, we met, Charcoal.
Oh, you met the bird?
It wasn't a bird.
Not a bird. Not a bird. Why was Charcoal not a bird?
Apparently, he tends the greenhouse that is out on the grounds, and is
But not a bird?
not a bird, a man.
So, man.
A
Like
fae.
normal man, or...
No, I would. Do you know many normal men who can turn into ravens?
Few, yeah.
Okay, fair. But no, I assume he's fae. And also in charge of security, or at least on some sort of security detail. Because
Oh. No? Oh, wait. The bird was security? I fucking knew it.
Mhm.
Oh, I knew it.
Also, apparently he was able to find us because we went through a window that had been magically warded. I knew the wards were there. Why didn't I remember that?
Oh,
But
so
anyway.
there is... Wait, so there is security. Okay. Magic
Mhm.
security. Got it. Okay, so windows. Careful of windows. Got it.
Windows,
about doorways?
Probably doorways.
Do you know how to check for that stuff? Because I'm just good with physical things I can see. I'm
I
not
can
really a
check
magic dude.
Well, like Johan goes back to the doorway, and can he make like an Arcana check to see if there is like a ward on this door?
Mm-hmm.
Just see if maybe our hosts are keeping track of our movements through the place. Okay, that's a 13.
There seems to be some wards there, but they seem to be off at the moment. You're guessing it's more to keep track of the place when nobody's in it, but because you're currently staying there, it's like this room is checked of having somebody to come and go in.
Oh, okay.
If you lock
Well,
the door.
If you lock the door, it turns on.
Mind if I try something real quick?
Johan steps to the side and gestures to the door.
Guy's gonna pull out his lockpicking set real quick and just test to see what happens if he uses his lockpicking on the locked door.
Okay.
And I think that's what is that? That's something with proficiency bonus.
Yeah, it should be under.
Whenever I've done it in IRL, we've done it with sleight of hand plus the added proficiency bonus of the tools. If you're proficient in it.
I am proficient because I'm a thiefy boy.
Thiefy boy.
So it'd be sorry, sleight of hand with proficiency.
Mm-hmm. Since you're proficient in the tools.
Yeah.
That's gonna be what's my proficiency? Wait, shit. What's my proficiency? I have to check this on my.
You're level 5, correct? It should be
I'm
a
level
plus 3.
I'm level 3. It's plus 2.
Yeah.
Oh heavens!
But my sleight of hand is a plus 8. So.
Oh,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
huh.
Thief, baby.
Yeah.
So roll
Yeah.
the 20 plus a
Don't stay
D.
crazy.
Mm-hmm.
That's gotta be a D. That's gotta be a plus 10.
Boy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
Oh wait.
Oh,
gotta
you
have
needed
that
the
space
space.
in between the roll and the D.
Boop, bah, dick, bah. 14. Thank God for that 10, because that was a 4 on the from the d20.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, you start picking the lock. It's a little bit of like it's a heavy lock, so it's a little bit tricky. You're having to finagle it. Johan, I'm guessing you're watching the ward as Guy does this, or
Yeah, just keeping an eye on
yeah,
what the.
you could see it basically click as Guy starts picking the lock. It basically turns like a deep color. It darkens.
Oh,
Doing anything? Is it doing anything?
yes. It seems to have noticed that it has noticed that you are trying to pick it.
Guy holds up his hands away from the thing and stops. Anything?
3 seconds later, you hear tick, 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 tick,
That guy's gonna immediately jump for the bed. He's gonna just like he's gonna go straight under the bed and grab the bob mask as he goes.
tick. Tip, 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 tip. There's a knock at the door.
Oh.
Lady Flora, is that you?
No, no, it is not.
May I ask who this is?
Oh, just a friend. Just a friend. Wanting to see if everything is all right in here.
It is okay. I thought I heard some odd noises from out in the.
Hmm. Just checking to see if things are all right. Just checking to see if things are all right.
No,
Any-
it's outside of the noises. It sounded maybe like somebody into the room, but they weren't. I don't think they were able to if someone was there. But I am still here. I am fine. I am in good health.
Very well, very well. I shall look out here. You shall be undisturbed for the evening. Fret not, fret not. Perhaps it was nothing. Just the wind, a bird, perhaps. Fret not. Anyway, rest well, rest well.
Like Johan is just like wide-eyed looking over at Guy.
Oh, that.
You just hear a bit of cricking noises a little bit before what pops out from under the bed is Guy Bob. Okay, so that's yeah, no. But now we know. But hey, now we know. Now I know. Oh man. I gotta pickpocket for keys now, don't I? God. It's gonna be difficult. Okay.
Well, that's today has been a lot more excitement than I anticipated.
No kidding. Do we have a plan for any? Wait, we actually don't really even know. Like, we really still don't know what's going on, do we?
No.
Okay, so we don't really have a plan.
Well, my current plan is to do some research.
Okay. I'm gonna stick with the beer pong and Twister.
Seriously, beer pong and Twister for a party of 500.
You haven't. I'm open to game ideas. Hey, you wanna? Hey, if you have any game ideas, I will gladly show them to Flora.
Johan's gonna go over what he knows of the Fae, like what games he thinks they would enjoy, and would be generally safe to play in the Feywilds.
Wait, does Guy mention that he tried to have a thumb war and wanted to put down wagers?
He has not mentioned that to Johan.
He has mentioned the thumb war and that he won.
Yeah.
As soon as Johan mentioned that they're in the Feywilds, Guy is having specific flashbacks of that moment and just being like, that may be why she said no wages. Because she would obviously know where they are. Wait a minute.
Yeah?
I just had a realization.
What was your realization? Is this Fable or Guy for having the realization?
This is Guy.
Okay.
Oh.
What did you realize?
Well, obviously some shit is going down and Flora is a part of it. but like, I had a thumb war with her, and I wanted to put down wages, but then she said no, or essentially said no.
She's very kind.
Yeah, and she.
Yes, uncommonly so, considering how like Johan is just like takes a big deep breath and lets that out and walks over to the desk and sits down in the chair there. It takes out one final book and puts it back on the stack.
Well, she's striking me as someone who I don't know how much of this is her wanting to do stuff. Whether the stuff is bad or not, I still don't know.
Well, that is something we need to figure out, and it's going to be a little difficult to do so tonight.
Right, yeah.
Mm,
Right then. Well, I'm gonna work on making more party games that are very safe and
for more than 5 people.
yeah, more than 5 p.m. Ugh, that's no fun. You know, people can split off into the rich people can split off into different groups. It doesn't have to be all the people in one game.
Simple games might work a little better, like actually
Yeah,
something
like beer
that might
pong.
help.
Like beer pong.
No, consider we
poker.
need to-
No wait, no, not poker. Go
like,
fish.
Johan is trying to speak and not getting it a word edgewise. Consider simpler games. Considering we need to go into places that might be off limits to us, hide and seek might be a good cover. Don't you think?
Could be. Might be. Though that might also lead other people. To places they're not supposed to go. I can maybe work. Wait.
Yes.
Oh, talent show. Rich people love showing off.
You're not wrong there. Like Johan says, like looking around his guest room that looks like
Yeah.
that would
Rich-
bankrupt Marie Antoinette.
Rich people love showing off. We get a roster of people who want to do. Oh, I gotta go. And he goes to like open the door and realizes, right, locked. Okay, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. Good talk. See you tomorrow. Bye. And Kai Bob leaves the room. Then you hear a little. I forgot something. Can I come back in?
Of course, Bob. Please do.
Thank you. God, Johan, you are just so nice. It's really hard to find a guy like you, honestly. And as he's talking, he's going over to the bed. He's grabbing one of the expensive things, pocketing it, and then leaving.
Of course. Okay.
Anyways,
Night.
good talk. Yeah, good night.
Yes.
Bye.
Good night. Sleep well. Closes and locks the door behind him. Then turns around to look at like the massive pile of stuff that's still left on the bed. Sighs and gets to work like just like putting it back where it came from.
Bless.
And then goes to research for the
Mhm.
rest of like the evening until
Mhm.
morning comes.
Okay. So, morning comes and everything, sun comes up. Everybody, I'm assuming, gets decent sleep, except
Yeah, that should be a
Johan,
long rest, right?
Yeah, long rest, absolutely. Yeah.
Woo!
I will say
Kai
for
Bob
flavor.
locks his door.
I will say for flavor, like Jeanette and like Pepper dropped off the books to Johan. There's a cactus sticky note on there with a note saying
Aw.
where they're from, so she
Aw.
knows. So Johan knows.
Aww.
Okay, that's it.
Oh, Fable, that bit with whoever that was outside the door. Ugh.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. But at least now they know.
Yeah, don't try to pick the locks.
And Johan probably
Oh.
understands why, somebody found them so very quickly.
Mm-hmm. Also, Charcoal's not the only security detail. Apparently.
Unless that was charcoal.
It didn't sound like Charcoal.
The ticking sound. Oh
Yeah.
boy.
Well, it wasn't
That
really
was-
ticking, it was more like...
Yeah, like
Yeah,
like
it
little-
sounded more
little
like just
footsteps.
skittery
Like little
footsteps.
insect, like little insects Like legs. Oh boy.
More like little bird toesies.
Yeah, I'm thinking historical.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's my thinking.
Okay, could have been charcoal.
Jeez.
Suki, what are you doing?
So wake
Hi,
up
yeah.
all nice and early, or
Well, Johan's up
Johan's just up.
perpetually.
Guy Bob is up sometime between early and sleeping in. He's got a whole list of party game ideas that he's gonna show to Flora
Aw.
So
that are within budget, whatever the budget is.
okay, so bright and early, Pepper is up and is seeing who else is awake, because you're supposed to eat. Employees are supposed to have breakfast, and is like going to doors and knocking and everything. And even though Johan technically isn't employed, it's still like, excuse me, Sir Clarkston. I was just wondering if maybe you were awake and were might wanting breakfast before the deliveries start arriving.
Oh, yeah. Yes, thank you, Papa, very much. Let me just put a few things away and return something. I'll need to stop by the library to return something. But yeah, he emerges from the room, nice and freshly, cleanly dressed. Awake and ready to. Oh no, my cat's being cute.
Oh,
Kitty,
Oh
why?
no, Miss Sooks.
Oh,
Miss Sooks.
she headbutted me.
Oh,
Baby
Give baby
time.
kiss.
kisses.
Mm.
Give the
Kitty.
give the
Kitty desires affection. I am willing to give.
Oh,
But yes,
baby.
follows Pepper, drops things off at the library, looks to see if takes a quick look at the painting, the Lord of the Autumn Court, the Raven, just to see if there's been any change, if it's still giving him that same vibe as last night.
So you look at it, you go to the painting, you look at it, and well, actually, do a quick either history or survival.
Oh, okay. Definitely with history then.
oh boy.
Mm-hmm. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
11.
11. Okay. You can't seem to find the painting.
Does he find where he thinks it was, or
Maybe was with an 11. I'm afraid it's a bit like, was it on this corner? Was it over here? Oh, where was it? Wait a minute. Where did I see? Haven't I checked every? Did I check here? Did I check there? Wait a minute. Where?
is it possible? Well, I mean, they're in the Feywilds. It's entirely possible that the library's layout changed,
Well,
or it's just hiding itself from him.
Well, do you look outside to see where you're at, or?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, if you look outside, and I won't make you this one just in case dice parsers mean, you're not in the Feywilds right now.
Okay, that would explain a few things. Okay, so the portrait is possibly only visible in the Feywilds. Okay.
Possibly.
Yep, he's gonna make a little note of that. Drop off his books and head down to the kitchens.
Okay.
Get breakfast.
Okay. So, everybody else is Jeanette is awake. Is Guy woken up, or?
Yeah,
I mean,
Guy-
Jeanette's awake. Oh, you go
Guy
first.
is
Fable.
up.
Guys up?
No, you go.
So Jeanette is awake. She probably woke up earlier. This might be a little bit weird, but can I roll an investigation on my room?
Yeah.
Because I just Oh, that's a 12 plus 1. That's a 13.
Okay.
I guess I'm just I'm looking for Jeanette is looking for any signs of if other like these are guest bedrooms like for nobodies that have worked here. Like she's looking for any other signs of the nobodies that used to work here. Like
Okay. And what did you roll again?
13. Oh, yeah,
13?
I forgot to
Okay.
hit enter. There it is.
Yay, thank you. You don't find much, but you do find, like, a few signs. Like, because, nobodies are usually pretty neat and tidy, clean up after themselves, and this room obviously would have been cleaned, between people staying here. But you at least find, like, I'm not sure what you would find, like, maybe just, like, a stray piece of, like, invoice paper or something that got overlooked or whatever. But, yeah, you're pretty sure this room has been used before.
Okay, is there like, I don't know if a 13 would give me this, but is there like a name on there? Like, she just.
Not with a 13, I'm afraid.
Okay, she's gonna pocket the invoice and like save that for later. But it's like, the player, and Jeanette's line of thinking is like, okay, I want to see like if there's a way to contact the nobodies that used to work there because the player, and also Jeanette, we're very worried about Pepper and also about us, like, for many reasons.
Yeah, well, I mean, Fable stepped away for the moment, but Fable has said before that they keep track of, employees and whatnot, so you could probably just, I don't know how you'd call nomads, but, like, contact somebody and just, ask them to look up previous employees and whatnot. And you were told before you came here as well that, nobody's had been requested to here before and had gone back, so...
Yeah.
As far as you know, Pepper's just the one who stayed the longest.
Okay.
As far as you know. Because Pepper's still
here.
As
far as I know.
Yeah, because, just that Pepper's still here.
Yeah. I'm worried about this little nobody and the fact that she doesn't remember some things. Like.
That's fair,
yeah. Yeah, but yeah, she's up fairly early. Probably like she's like up and ready to go by the time Pepper knocks at her door, so she's walking out the door.
Yay! Okay, so Pepper gathers everybody, and we'll see in a minute if Guy's no, Fable said Guy would be awake. So, because she wants everybody to have breakfast before Sherman comes, and you go for breakfast. Now I get to just grab a few things really quick.
Oh boy.
Because again, it's food time, so it's time for fancy breakfast.
Oh, fancy breakfast.
So you've got breakfast all sitting out.
Ooh.
Oh my gosh.
Of all this fancy food for breakfast.
Oh my gosh.
Super fancy.
It's like, well, maybe we'll have something for simple for breakfast. Nope, breakfast is still fancy.
I really hope Fable gets back soon so we can
Fable's back. At least I thought they said they were back.
No,
apparently Doggy needs to go
to the
outside
bathroom.
for a moment.
I thought they. Never mind.
Yeah, he got back, but then had to go real quick because Pupper needed outside time.
Some fancy food. Like the peg.
Oh,
yo.
Look, it's just like breakfast, just like lunch and dinner was. Fancy as fuck.
Man.
Actually, while Fable's away, Obby, if you wanted to say what Camille's been doing really quick.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Camilla, throughout this whole time, has stayed in the town nearby where this place is. Just like found a fancy inn, stayed in there. Maybe this morning she's out looking around at different shops and such, checking out to see if there's any magic items available for purchase.
Okay. Yeah.
She's also getting like a general read of the town itself, like seeing if it's being well taken care of or if it's in a bit of trouble, or like how is the leadership of this town considering that these nobles are supposed to be taking care of it,
Did you want to do an investigation roll or?
Oh, that would make sense, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I'm sorry, but it would.
Oh no, Camilla, sweetheart, you're not good at investigation.
I'm back. What I miss?
Welcome back. We're doing a quick show
Camilla
of
recap.
Camilla recap.
Mhm.
Also, Fable, if you
Yeah,
look in
forgot.
the standard dice roller, you'll see what's for breakfast.
Guy Bob is so mad.
12, which is
Oh,
pretty
12.
good for Camilla.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, everything seems okay. Like, it still has, like a few, I guess you could say, like, a bit rougher spots as most places do, but nothing seems overly bad or in dire
Mhm.
straits. You think? You're pretty sure?
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, and when she's going about town, she is also not dressing super fancy like she did for the party. She's smarter than that. Or at least smart enough to know that, has the wisdom to know that doing that in a town anywhere is a pretty bad idea, especially if you go to check out rougher spots.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, but yeah, so yeah, she gets like a general good idea of it, but yeah, everything seems okay. She thinks, like it's just
Fair enough.
general, usual town stuff. So
Yeah.
yeah, and I will look over the stuff you sent me momentarily.
Yeah.
And you do manage to find like at least like one or two magic shops, so town's at least good enough to have a decent little shop with those things.
That is impressive.
Yeah.
Because usually it would be like one magic shop to a town if you're lucky. But if there's two, that means good golly.
Yeah, but then you also perhaps
That
consider.
for itself speaks leaps and bounds.
Oh yeah. But also you were in the
Also
Feywilds a couple
considering-
of hours ago.
Yeah, considering that this town apparently has a place which has close access to something like the Feywilds, that's not entirely out of the norm for this
Yeah.
town.
Yeah.
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 So, yeah. And then jumping back to the group, as you look upon your breakfast.
Oh. Well,
Yeah, it's just like, well, let me know if you want anything else. I mean, it's just usual fare for breakfast, really.
This is usual?
it's
Well, yeah. I mean, what else are you supposed to have?
I am feeling things right now.
I mean,
Screw it. I'm just taking a bite. I'm taking a bite. Takes a bite. How's it taste?
it is so good. Like, it's you'd think it would be simpler because it's an egg with an interesting looking crust and like some sauce and whatnot, but somehow this is like the best egg you've ever tasted. Like, just the crumb and the crust is perfect. It's like you somehow have an egg in toast, and it's just so fancy and rich and flavorful without being overpowering at the same time.
It's about how you expect a rich person egg to taste. I'm so mad right now.
I'm just gonna,
have strength,
real
Bob.
quick.
Have strength.
I'm
Yeah.
fine. I'll be fine.
So
I'm great.
I just rolled a 4. Jeanette hands Guy Bob a cactus embroidered handkerchief.
Thank you.
Aw.
This thing's adorable.
Thank you.
Just lightly dabs the fake eyes on his mask before actually looking at the napkin. Oh, it's got little cactuses on it. This is so cute. Can I keep this? This is literally the cutest thing.
It's fine. Do you want to roll an insight on Jeanette?
Sure.
Oh.
You've had one good insight roll so far. Oh, and it's a 4.
It's fine. She's just got the same smile on her face. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Anyone else want to roll insight on,
Yeah,
on
let's
Jeanette?
just-
I think at least Pepper would.
Guy Guy thinks this little
No.
Guy thinks this little nobody's just being so
Oh,
nice
no.
to him.
Oh, jeez.
Oh no.
Oh. A 9 for Johan.
She's still trying.
Then
to be nice,
11.
Oh,
man.
jeez. An 11?
Oh, jeez.
Jeanette, no.
I mean, I think with 11, you at least know that she's like, she is genuinely trying to be nice, but she's also like dealing with a lot of emotions that that she's just trying to repress. There's a lot of like, again, like, I will keep my emotions right here, and then one day I will die. She's not gonna, like, she's not dealing with that right now.
We.
I think with that, Pepper will like look between the two of you for a second. It's like, Jeanette, you don't have to give it up if you don't wanna. I mean,
I do not
I
mind.
know
It's
you're
fine.
nobody and all that, but you don't gotta. Nobody's gonna make you. But oh dear, nobody's gonna. Oh well, I mean, this nobody's not gonna make you. No one's gonna make you.
Oh wait,
Oh, it's
shoot!
quite
If you
alright.
want to keep it,
No, it's quite
here.
alright. No,
You
it's
sure?
quite alright. I have several others. It's fine.
Positive.
Absolutely.
You're allowed to say no here. I know things are strict back at Nomads, but you are allowed. I promise.
Heck yeah, you could say no to me just fine. I would not feel offended. Given the circumstances, he would have every right to say no to me.
Yeah.
Guy Bob just slowly starts handing back the handkerchief. It's really I do think it's really cute, but if you don't want me to have it,
She takes it back. Like, that is all right then, and just like she goes back to her breakfast. Like, I don't know if you want to roll another insight, but like,
sure,
Okay.
sure. Whether it fails or not is not gonna affect what I do next.
I think Johan was like kind of doing like
oh
the
no!
Oh,
that
the
one.
nat
Nat
one.
Guy
Nat
Bob just sort of
one.
leans over to Johan and whispers, "So like, this girl totally hates me, doesn't she? Or likes me? I can't tell. I
Like
genuinely can't
after
read her."
like after like having like a slight tennis match like reaction, just like looking at Jeanette, looking at Guy Bob, looking at Jeanette, looking at Guy Bob. I'm thinking like that 14 means that Johan has gotten a deeper understanding of what exactly is going on here.
Yeah. I will say that she was she genuinely did not want to give the handkerchief to Bob, like Guy Bob at the time, but like the fact that he he said like, oh, you don't have to give it to me, and like he offered it back, like her opinion of him has improved a little bit actually. Like,
Aww.
yeah, it's like, oh, that
Good.
she was like she's genuinely touched, but she's not gonna say anything.
Meanwhile,
know, like,
Guy Bob's just like, "This lady hates me.
Aw.
Another one in the bag."
Ooh.
Aw.
Listen, she's not good at
Ooh.
expressing her emotions. I'm sorry.
And Guy's not good at reading them, apparently.
Yeah.
He's
Apparently.
awful at it.
I think
Such a great thing
if
to learn.
if Jeanette will allow, Johan will reach over and just kind of like pat her on the shoulder a few times, just like comfortingly, or at least what he hopes reads as comfortingly, because he's going through probably much the same that she is at the moment. Huh.
Yeah. Yeah, they really are going through like.
Yeah.
With Johan, it's probably worse. Gosh, like.
Yeah.
Like,
Johan then turns to Guy Bob and is like, "I do not believe that she hates you. It is just a difficult situation, I could say. Very stressful."
Oh yeah, I get it. No, I get that. I get that. It's kind of unfortunate. Fortunately, it can't really be helped at the moment. Actually, it could be, but no, that might not go well.
No whiskey at breakfast.
Yeah. That is of course the case. I don't know. I've been a bit loose about it this time around, so I wouldn't be surprised if someone already knows. Meh, worry about it later. That's a future problem. Guy Bob takes another bite of breakfast. Why is it
That's
so
a
much
problem for
better?
future
Why is-
guy.
Why is it so much better on the second bite?
Yep. And there's a lot of there's like, the different platters and whatnot, so you basically get to just enjoy however much you want of breakfast. And there's of course I think to drink there's water, orange juice, apple juice, milk, and the like. And some tea as well as coffee.
Orange juice.
Tea.
You.
Orange juice!
Tea is clearly superior.
I would have to. Excuse me. And Guy Bob holds up a glass of orange juice. I would have to disagree with you on that.
Oh, you would?
I would,
And
yes.
what are your arguments that juice is superior to tea?
And that it's sweet, it tastes good, and it makes me happy.
Tea
This is
can
not to
provide
say-
all of those things.
No, I will not argue that tea can also be good. I just, in my personal opinion, orange juice is better.
Well, duly noted.
Jeanette's gonna lean over to Pepper. It's like, I have not had either drink. Which one is better to try for the first time?
I think perhaps well it depends on the tea, but maybe try orange juice first. And then if you,
Jeanette nods.
because sometimes I think a nice cool drink is good to have with a warm breakfast.
Oh, so the difference is temperature.
Sometimes, at least that's what I think anyway. But tea and breakfast can be good too.
Well, I'd say that tea is good both hot and cold, whereas you would not want to drink juice hot.
Oh,
It depends if you really like tea to begin with. Orange juice usually widely around is appealing to people, unless you don't like oranges.
Or are allergic.
Or are allergic, that's true. Can you be allergic to tea? Maybe it's a kind of tea. I hadn't thought about this.
Possibly. It is probably far easier to poison someone in tea.
You could probably poison someone's orange juice.
actually, it's
True.
easier to poison somebody in orange juice than tea, because it's sweet, and you don't expect something sweet to just be sweet.
Pepper, that coming from you is unexpected.
Pepper has to know these things.
Well, I just gotta.
Why, Pepper, you didn't tell us you knew about poisoning people. Go on. This
Well,
is
no,
fun
this
to
is
become
not for me.
fascinating.
No, no stars. I was just told to be careful when I drink stuff. But I mean, nothing's ever happened, and I don't like the sweetness apparently covers things. But I mean, nothing's ever happened because I mean they don't like. I mean, we just leave it for the kitchen to make now, and like we don't like hire chefs anymore. So we just leave it to the kitchen now. So it's as far as I know, it's never been a problem. Although I suppose if it's
I was
never been
tempted to make a joke, but I realized saying it might offend the kitchen we are currently in, and I'm not going to do that because this food's really good.
It is very good.
Yep, so I'm going to refrain from making my possibly offensive joke to the kitchen and continue eating.
Keep eating, and
Like,
Pepper
grabbed
is
an orange juice.
yeah, Pepper's just sitting there looking thoughtful now, like just kind of like lost in thought as she like slowly eats breakfast because now she's thinking about something.
Oh, but more importantly, for the party tonight, we need games.
Have you come up with any ideas?
I've come up with a few. I still want the beer pong and twister to be a thing, but also, I was thinking maybe we could have either... Now, you mentioned hide and seek. That is also a good one. And maybe we can have that on one of the nights, but I'm also thinking talent show would be very fun.
Where would we hold the talent show?
Well, we could have it just on the dance... We could just have it on the dance floor. We don't need to make a big stage out of it. We make the dance floor the area where people will be doing the talent stuff, and then we just have the musicians play if someone wants to do, singing thing, whatnot. We're gonna need extra tables, though, if we want separate beer pong tables for people. I am dead set on beer pong. These people need beer pong. Also, I just think it'd be really funny to get all these people drunk.
Funny, you say?
Well,
Like,
funny.
Johan just, like, meets Guy Bob's gaze and, like, holds it for a bit. Really? You want to get the Fae drunk?
You don't?
I was reading up on the Fae, and a drunk Fae sounds very dangerous.
Dangerous or fun?
They are two very distinct categories. Do not put them together. It's dangerous.
What?
Well, let's stick with the fun. Let's move the dangerous out.
But why not? I think it would be fun. Drunk parties usually are pretty fun. Have none of you been to a bar?
I am 17.
You're 17? What the hell are you working? What are you doing? Go to school. What are you doing here? He's 17. How do I even want to know how old you two are?
I mean, I was printed to work, so I mean,
That doesn't answer my question, Pepper.
I mean,
Jeanette, how old are you?
That is a difficult question to ask. Technically, I've always been an adult, but I believe I would only be, chronologically, about 20 years, 6 months, and 3 days old.
Okay, but you've existed for at least 20 years, so that gives you at least 20 years of actual world experience. Pepper?
I'm kind of a misprint after the revolution, so you know.
Tell me anything.
Oh, your baby! Sorry.
You know, I've been around,
Like,
but
Johan's just like pinching the bridge of his nose. Obviously, you would know that makes her possibly just a little over a year old.
Oh my god, you're right. How could I be so silly to forget that? You're a year old?
okay, wait, does anybody want to roll a history check on that?
Yeah,
Absolutely.
yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, we were learning so much this morning.
I'm rolling his
22.
Okay.
18.
A BB.
Your
Did I get-
baby.
What did I get?
BB.
No, I didn't get anything. Hold on.
Oh, is
Anything not
Discord? Yeah, Discord hasn't sent it yet.
Oh, hold on.
It's being a bit of a
Let's see that.
butt.
Whoop.
Roll.
Discord is being an asshole. Da-na-na-na-na.
No,
Yeah.
15.
15. Okay. Okay, with all of that, you all easily remember, wait a minute. She's a baby. She doesn't seem to be lying. She's been here longer than a year though.
You know what? That's fair.
Oh.
What?
So,
Okay.
What?
Okay.
Wait, oh
okay,
no.
Okay.
Oh no.
Okay. I'm a little weird. I'm a little worried now.
Oh. That gives... Guy doesn't know what that means. Fable might know what that means.
I don't know what that means.
If she's a year old after the revolution, she might have been redacted. And a misprint. So she wouldn't remember how old she actually is.
Oh.
or
Okay,
Faye timey-wimey stuff.
Or Faye timey-wimey. Could also be that. Either
Either
one,
way-
not great.
Either way, Jeanette is gonna take her free hand because one hand is holding orange juice, and she's just gonna take Pepper's hand and gently squeeze it because, oh baby, oh,
Yeah.
heart.
You squeeze her hand, and I'll say with an 18, probably well, and a 22 with Johan though, they know about the markers and things, right? That misprints have.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Where's
Mhm.
Peppers?
Wait,
Um,
I'm scared.
um,
Where's Pepper's art? I need to see it again.
Could you post Pepper's art again, please?
Okay, hang on.
Yeah, please do. Also, I need to check something real quick. Be right back.
Okay.
Okay, I player forgot. Is the misprint like is the mark something you can hide underneath clothes?
No.
It generally shows up.
Okay, yeah, because I'm just
Yeah.
like that is.
It's the freckles.
I was like, maybe the freckles.
Maybe I don't know. This is weird.
This is wild.
What is going on?
What's happening? I don't even
What
have
are
a
you
camera.
doing?
No,
How
it's-
did you see positive?
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, go
Well,
back.
no.
This is
Yeah, there's Pepper's art. There's
Yeah.
no mark.
Ah, there's not. See, Fable's concerned about this, but Guy has no idea what this means.
It's. I will say with the 22 and the 18 that even though Guy can't get it, it's pretty much as Fable said, though.
I have a horrible idea, but I'm not gonna say it because I don't know if it's right and I don't want to sound stupid.
Valid, Obby,
Well-
I pet you.
Jeanette,
I don't have any ideas. Please share. I'll
Yeah.
take stupid at this point.
Yeah. Or Fable could share, because what he said about
Yeah.
the redacted, so.
Could
Yeah,
be
yeah, yeah.
redacted, or she gave her mark to the Fae.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The mark might have gotten taken or stolen from the Fae.
Oh, that could be.
oh god, like I the player like want to ask Pepper so badly, but also Jeanette is too polite and she doesn't want to upset her friend.
So much Fae shenaniganry.
Oh,
Oh
I have
man,
to. I have
oh
to
man.
join Lewis in the one emoji he made.
Guy still has no idea, and he's kind of just looking between everybody. I
I'm
feel
just
like
gonna-
I've missed something.
I'm just gonna roll a d6, and if I get an odd, I'm gonna ask. If I get an even, I'm not gonna ask. I'm
Okay.
gonna be polite.
Yeah.
Where'd that go? Where'd it go? Oh, dang, that's a 6. She's gonna keep her mouth shut and just keep squeezing her hand, like.
Johan is going to lean over and whisper into the mask. Because God, he can see the mask now, can't he?
Yep.
Just like the deets on what it means to be a misprint and the marker and stuff.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah,
he
you're
really
right.
freaking should know as the nobody.
Oh man, yeah. God, I'm just blanking. God, yeah, no, I should know this. I've just been doing other stuff. I completely blanked on it. Wait a minute. God, yeah, no, you're right. Pepper, where the heck's your mark?
My what?
Your mark. If you're a misprint's got marks, right?
You mean like my freckles, or?
It's no, generally more like a shape, like a heart, or a square, or a circle, a cross shape.
Oh,
Can be
guy points
most
at the
any
little
shape.
pink heart on his tie.
Yes, like that. It
Jeanette,
generally,
you go ahead.
if I'm not mistaken, Jeanette, it's not something that is very easily hidden.
She just like kind of looks down at herself, kind of like twists a little bit to like look over her shoulders, look at her back. I mean, well, I guess I just, oh wait, I mean, are you sure all misprints have one? Cause I mean, maybe my misprint is that I didn't get one.
Well, no, you look a bit more like a standard nobody, because the standard nobodies don't have them. Generally, the
Freckles.
misprints don't.
True.
True, it could be the freckles. Have you ever tried to cover the freckles up and they keep showing up no matter what you do?
But no. I mean, I tried makeup one time. It didn't look too good, but the freckles didn't show through that. Oh, and there was that one time with face paint that they didn't really show through that. But maybe I just misplaced mine somewhere somehow.
I don't think that's how it works? Question mark.
Well, I suppose a question for another hour, perhaps. We do have, like he pulls out a pocket watch and looks at it. We do have, I think, some deliveries we're going to have arriving here shortly.
Yeah. Can you guys handle the deliveries? I'm gonna try and sell Flora on the game ideas.
Okay.
We can help with that. I do want to send a letter to No Man's and check in with the nobodies that have worked here previously. I have some questions I would like to ask.
Sounds fair. Well then, Pepper, if you and I, we can use the teleportation circle and start making deliveries.
Alright.
Right. Sorry. I kind of spaced out for a second there. We've got more important stuff to do. We've got a party to plan for. We've got, okay. And she just, like, runs out the door.
Can I roll an insight on Pepper before she leaves? Like,
Yeah.
oh, 19!
19.
Woo! I take a
Oh,
peek at
this
that one.
this poor nobody. I care her so much. I care Pepper so much.
Hide this babe. So I, the player, completely ran and forgot that you can't hide the mark, and I'm just, whoops.
Yeah. No, that's fair. Yeah.
Oh yeah, my insight was a +3 anyway, so yeah, that's a 22.
22. Yeah. Pepper is having a time right now. She is slightly panicked. She is upset. She is confused. It just does not make sense. And she's desperately wanting to just do anything that will hopefully help her not think about this, because she doesn't know what's going on. She doesn't know why she doesn't have her marker. She's a year old. She came out after the revolution. She's not, but this doesn't. Wait a minute, and it's just kind of panicking and trying not to panic because she's got a job to do, and she's just
Baby.
That's a baby.
Yeah.
God.
Okay, yeah, I think Johan will like look at the other two and then grab his broom, whisper pom pom, and go flying out after Pepper.
Aw.
I love that it's pom pom.
Yep, just fly after Pepper.
Yes. Oh, sorry. I shouldn't have left so quickly. Sorry about that. Are you
no,
okay? Did you want me to help? I mean, the kitchen really takes care of cleaning up after breakfast, but that's okay. I'll just give me a moment, and I can turn off the fountain, and we
Pepper,
can start.
it's okay. Pepper, it's okay. It's okay.
Well,
It's going to be all right.
Yeah, it's going to be all right. We're going to get everything through, and we're going to plan for the party, and everything's going to be fine. Yeah, everything's just.
Yes, we can start on the deliveries, and it will be okay.
I was just thinking earlier, just over breakfast, like how I knew that, but then like why, but I didn't remember. Like, why, if nothing had ever gone wrong, then why did we stop having chefs? But we don't have chefs no more. We just got the kitchen. But then I know the stuff about the drinks, and I don't remember learning about that. But I mean,
It sounds like
you
you have a lot going through your head right now.
Yeah. I mean, there's just a lot going on. But then I just.
What generally helps me, if I have a lot of thoughts coming into me all at the same time, is I will take out a notebook and I will write them down, line by line, so that I know I can keep track of them. So, like he rummages in like his hammer space for a moment and brings out like a notebook, we'll say,
Okay.
and like a little pen, and he hands them over. Here.
Okay. Oh, thank you.
If I remember correct, I think I can remember how to turn off the fountain. So why don't you take a few moments, just gather your thoughts, put them into a notebook here, and see if that helps you put things in order a little bit.
Okay. I can. If you're sure you're gonna be okay there, I'll just go sit for a minute. I'm gonna do a quick.
Can I say that Jeanette is like kind of she followed in like kind of like a little bit after Johan because
Yeah.
he didn't have a broom.
Yeah. Pepper's hands are shaking a little bit if she takes the pen and notepad.
Oh.
It's an 11 though. She's at least holding it together a little bit, but she's like, okay,
Oh.
I'm gonna go sit and I'm gonna go write stuff down real quick and just.
Just as each thought comes to you, just write that down, and then allow the next one to come in. But only until you finish writing what you're currently thinking.
Okay, they're kind of a mess right now, but I'll do my best as you said to do. I'll go sit over here, I think, and stars.
Pepper, before you
You
begin
can
writing,
untangle. Okay, you go ahead.
I was gonna say, Pepper, before you begin writing, would you like a hug?
I think I would. I think I rightly would, if that's okay.
Yeah, she holds her arm out. She's like, yeah. She gives her a little hug.
You give her a little hug. She gives you like this big squeeze hug and almost picks you up for a second. It's just like put you back
You are
down.
very strong. And she just kind of awkwardly pats her back, like, yes, she is good at hugs.
Sorry, thank
She's
you.
getting a
I
good
think
grade
I
of
needed
hugs.
that. Okay. It's okay. I got my big girl pants on. I got my big girl skirt on, and I'm gonna go sit, and I'm gonna go write, and it's gonna be okay.
Yes, it
I
would.
love them.
Everyone needs Pepper. Everyone needs hugs, no matter what age they are.
This is true, and I'm only. Oh, stars, I don't know how old I am. Okay, I'm gonna go sit and I'm gonna go write.
Okay. Would you like me to sit with you?
No, oh, stars, there's too much work to be done. It's enough having me out, and we needed 3 more, and we've only got us, and no, I thank you, though. I think I'm just gonna sit and I'm gonna write.
Okay.
But thank you all the same, kindly. Really
If you want
appreciate
to
it.
talk, we can listen.
Thank you
Okay.
kindly.
Could I request that we take a little break here?
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes, absolutely.
I was about to
Yeah,
suggest
Yay,
it like
long
after we
break.
turned off the fountain, but yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh
I think
my
I got
gosh.
outside, so
Mm.
I'm gonna move and take care
Very.
of
Guy is
Pepper.
having thoughts.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So many thoughts. There's so many sus things. What is all this fake bullshittery? What is this? Poor Pepper! I want to know what happened to Pepper! I want to protect this little nobody from the world!
I mean, Fable had a good point. This might be the one not fake bullshit going on. You never know.
It might not be fake bullshit. It could very well just be a redacted misprint who's still hasn't fully recovered memories.
Mm-hmm.
No. Baby.
Baby.
I think the real question would be is whether or not she got sent back to be redacted.
Mm. Man.
Guy's thinking of things to ask Flora along with party game ideas.
Mm-hmm.
After I know we're on break, but after breakfast, Guy definitely wants to go talk to Flora.
Oh, while we're having the break, Blaze, did you want to check out the magic
yes,
items?
Thank you.
And
Yes.
make approval on which one I can take.
Yeah. I think I know which one, but I'm gonna give these a quick look over. Thank you for reminding me.
Yee. Do a little salute. Because all of them are good. The first one is there just kind of for jokes.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Part of me is really hoping it's not fake bullshit for whatever Pepper's deal is.
Mm-hmm.
It's just because that's gonna be a lot more complicated to solve than someone recovering from redaction.
Yeah.
Because you can recover from redaction. It just takes a hot minute.
Okay. Yee. One of these things would probably, if it's okay with you, Obby, be the game reward for you, if that's okay.
Ah, okay. Yee, that's fair.
Yee? Okay.
Yee. In that case, I do a funky little dance.
A little dance. Give me a little love. Get down tonight.
Because everybody in this game would be getting, like, obviously, like, money and whatnot. And and I wasn't sure what to give Camilla because, you know, you're here too. You're going to get more than just, you know, little card.
Yeah.
Little
Yeah.
thingy.
Little
So,
participation award.
yeah.
Participation award, yeah.
I mean, it's a point towards a level for her, and you could exchange it for gold and all that, but still, you know, it's like, I was going to give her something as well. But yeah, it could be one of these things if you like.
Yeah.
And I'm back, and I realized I didn't pause the recording, so I'm gonna do that now.
That's fair.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Oh, we're learning so much.
Lewis was
We're
there.
learning so much stuff.
We're learning so many things. I can't wait for Camilla to get back with the group.
Oh,
I was learning so much about nobodies.
Yep.
yeah, he should have done this beforehand.
Listen,
He's not
Listen.
smart.
he has average intelligence.
That's better than Camilla. Camilla has less than average intelligence. She hides it well, because, you know, high charisma and all that, but also
Oh, honey.
low intelligence.
Oh, honey.
She has to look smart.
Yeah.
Oh, knows what smart is supposed to look like.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly. If you look smart, people tend to listen to you a little bit more than
True.
others.
It's true.
Yeah.
This is true. Guy would agree with this.
Yeah.
But
Mhm.
also, Camilla, he's smarter than you.
I can't believe Guy wants drunk Faye.
Drunk face sounds like
Out
the
of
worst
curiosity,
idea
if
ever.
anything.
If Camilla was there, she would have throttled him right then and there.
The thing is, me, Fable, also doesn't know what a drunk Fae would entail.
Faye without inhibitions.
They have inhibitions to begin with.
Yes, they follow certain rules. What happens if the Fae don't follow those rules anymore, Fable?
What rules are we talking about?
Like, if I throw sand onto the floor, you're going to have to count each grain before you can continue to chase me.
That's it?
That's like an example of one.
God, anything else?
Let's see. Well, aversion to iron's more like allergy, but you know, a drunk Fae might be willing to tussle with a horseshoe more than like an alert undrunk Fae. So
We're not gonna be fighting these guests.
Also, one might think they could just, you know.
Are we not, Fable?
No, we're just having a
don't know
party
that.
with them. As far as anyone knows, we're just having a party with these people. This is just a weird mixed party.
Well, then here's a thought of drunk rich snobs deciding to pick a fight with the Fae.
Oh, that would be so funny to Guy.
That'd be so bad.
It'd be really bad.
These people
Oh,
get
no.
get taken down a peg for being idiots.
They to get taken into the Feywilds for eternity.
And never come back.
I don't know. Guy's opinion is he doubts a lot of these people would be missed. He doesn't have a great opinion of rich people. I don't know if you've noticed.
Yeah. I've picked up on that, and I know that he is of average intelligence. What's his wisdom like?
Average. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna double check. Yeah, intelligence and wisdom are average. He is just high dex and highly charismatic. With a negative modifier in strength. He has noodle arms.
Noodler.
Noodle arms that could probably break very easily, if not careful.
And he wants to potentially start a drunken fight with Faye, just as long as he's potentially
Well, not
going to be in the
him.
middle of
He
it.
doesn't want to fight the Fae, but boy howdy, he wants to see someone else do it.
Good luck avoiding it. Turn the
You
house into.
Have you ever been to a drunk bar fight? Those things are hilarious.
Personally, nope.
Listen, I
Nope.
hate to tell you guys, an agent of chaos.
I've been around drunk people. I've been around very young people. They have very close similarities. You know, like babies.
Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Yeah.
Oh, baby
tiny,
fight.
Tiny people without inhibitions.
Tiny people with that. Yeah, you're not wrong.
And poor coordination.
And poor coordination. Yes. You cannot forget the poor coordination. That's for sure.
Nope. Tiny drunk people.
Man.
Yeah, tiny drunk people.
Tiny drunk people. Tiny drunk people with no teeth.
Yes.
Or they're getting teeth,
could-
in which case they're very cranky.
Yeah.
Very possibly lose teeth in this
Yeah.
party.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, somebody's going to be losing, someone's going to be gaining them.
Yeah. Oh, there we
Yep.
go. Bones for the bone fairy.
Bones for the bone fae.
Mm-hmm.
okay.
Oh man.
Marcy's not here. He must say it for them.
Start punching out teeth. Swarms of tooth fairies show up.
God.
Storms of toothpicks.
Oh god.
Gosh,
Ooh,
can you
cold
imagine
one.
like a distraction that consists of sending a horde of tooth fairies?
Aw. That'd be so good. I'm trying to think of like how much experience Guy's actually had with Fae in his life.
Mm-hmm.
Despite being kind of one himself, or at least
Kind
a
of.
descendant.
Kind of. There's definitely Fae ancestry there, but
Mm-hmm.
as to like his actual own, he's probably like run in and probably I'm gonna say there's been at least one Fae he's probably gone on an adventure with at some point.
Yeah. All of Camilla's knowledge about Fae is probably stuff that's been drilled into her head from, learning stuff.
Yeah. She probably knows very well how to kill one.
Oh, yeah.
Camilla was
Camilla very much knows how to kill a Fae,
Mm-hmm.
which is
boy.
a concerning statement.
That is a concerning statement. I really hope you do not say that in front of Guy.
I mean, it makes sense when you know where she's from and what background she has.
Yeah,
It
didn't
does
Guy
make
roll well
sense.
enough to know that?
He does. He knows that he knows a monster hunter when he sees one.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
The-
Although,
monster hunters are.
does Camilla even give off those vibes?
Well, it was Guy
Considering-
rolling to know the
Even all
history of the
Lily.
Blackmont, so...
Yeah, he'd heard that they were monster hunters, and considering she was reaching for a blade when he revealed himself,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
monster hunters are something he is definitely not unfamiliar with.
Oh my gosh,
Yeah,
did you see what
yeah.
Lewis put in the gallery?
Yep. Guy at the end of this party just looks at Camilla and is just like, Camilla, it would have never worked between us.
What? Question marks? What are you talking about?
I know, parting is such sweet sorrows, but I know you have the strength to go on without me.
Oh my god.
More question marks.
No idea what you're saying. You
Oh gosh.
Man, you guys are just lucky you ended up with one of the more chill Blackmont members. Blackmont.
Whoa.
Blackmonts.
I'm
Thank God.
imagining
out
like
of
the
them-
twins
out
showing
of
up.
all of them. Oh no, the twins showing up? Well, they wouldn't even be technically showing up because of their dad, because the twins are not, like, part of that big family. They kind of left on their own years ago.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, the twins specifically left to go find their fortune elsewhere.
Oh.
Good
Yeah.
for them. Good for them.
Good for
Yeah,
them.
they packed off.
Smart.
They saw things. They saw the signs of things about to go bad, and they were like, I'm gonna go.
And exit stage left.
She's like,
Yeah, basically.
it's like, I'm gonna be over here now, bye!
hmm Gosh, the
They
twins.
try.
The twins are chill
Stay
when it comes to like monster hunting stuff like that. They're way, way, way more chill than their family members. But they're also their own brand of chaos. They are the kind of we will swindle you for all that you have.
Oh, I
Oh,
hope I
my
can see
God,
them
my
in a
life,
game
guys.
sometime.
Sounds like guys kind of people.
Yeah. They also own a little traveling cart.
Aww.
It's like a traveling magic shop.
Aww.
Oh.
Ooh, nice.
Little mobile home.
Oh.
Aww.
Definitely some like bigger on the inside magic. Not like extreme amounts, like not like it's not like it's a little cart and it's a mansion inside. It's more like just like a little cozy house.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, like
Yeah. Just bigger than a bag.
only. I've also pictured that they have like a big bird that is the animal that pulls it places.
Ooh.
I was
Like
about to
chocobo
say
thing or
almost like
a
Graham's
rock
shop, but
or
if it's
something?
pulling the cart places, then maybe not like Graham's shop.
Yeah, it's like it's more like oh gosh, what are those birds called in Final Fantasy? Chocobo?
Chocobos.
Yeah, chocobo.
Yeah, it's like a chocobo. Specifically like bread and stuff to like, long distance traveling and traveling of carts and whatnot.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay, so are we all back?
Deedee, are
I
you
certainly
here?
hope so.
Yeah?
Dee-dee-dee-dee.
I thought I heard
Deedee?
Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee.
Dee-dee-dee-dee.
Deedee.
Dee-dee-dee-dee.
I don't think Deedee is back.
Oh no. I guess Deedee probably came back and then had to step away again, I'm guessing.
Dee Sandstorm.
Doo-doo-dee-dee. Doo-doo-dee-dee.
I can hear the dog snoring in his crate.
Oh,
Good.
baby.
Good.
I let him out for a little bit during the game, but then he started being a butt again, so I was just like, you know what? Back in the crate, you need a bit of a longer nap.
Aw.
Though in about an hour, he needs to have dinner.
Aw, that's fair.
Okay. We're gonna have a break then.
Yee. Exactly. Yay, yay.
Yeah, he'll need dinner and a chance to go to the bathroom.
Okay. Yeah, that's fair. Ye puppers gotta go out.
Yep.
I do a little dance.
Do a little dance.
Do a little dance.
Make a little love. Get down there.
Bow, 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 bow.
This whole time I've been trying to brainstorm what kind of outfit Camilla's going to be wearing, because of course she's going to be wearing a different outfit. She's a fancy party goer.
Mhm.
Hell yeah.
Yep. Is Guy gonna have a different outfit, or is he gonna have the same one? And what about Johan?
Oh yeah, he's got more modern suit and tie kind of deal tonight.
I don't have anything
Ooh.
drawn, and depending on how the conversation Guy's about to have with Flora goes,
Mhm.
probably, maybe.
Mhm. I feel like
Depends
Camilla
on
would
how-
probably wear something that's like a cross between a dress and a suit, if that makes sense.
Oh yeah,
Ooh.
Yeah.
like a pantsuit.
I maybe? I don't know.
That's fair.
I'd have to find something that looks like what I'm imagining.
Yeah, here. Let me get a. So like, but do. I need a. Give me a pantsuit that's more like a dress. Google, come on. Okay,
Come
this
on,
is,
Google.
okay, this wasn't what I was thinking of. Like, these look cool though, but I don't think this is what you're thinking of though. Alright, I'm just sharing this one just because it looks funny. Hang on. I'm pretty sure this is not what you have in mind, but.
Oh heavens, no, that's definitely not what I had in mind.
Whoa.
So funny. At least one of the party guests is wearing this.
Oh yeah,
Whoa.
absolutely.
Hey, if you don't wear that, Guy will.
I found here. I'm putting it in the peanut gallery if my computer will send it.
Okay, here
Which
we
it
go. This is
isn't.
more closer than what I was thinking.
Hold on.
Ooh.
Oh, Guy, guy would wear that.
Oh, and let me. Ah!
Oh,
Ooh, almost fell.
don't fall.
Ooh, that is fancy.
Yee.
Although the
I'm
skirt's
back.
too long, and Camilla's going with the assumption of,
Oh.
I need to move around a lot.
Yeah.
Camilla doesn't, guy will.
Or you could
I
also
mean,
have that
guy
just with a
can.
yeah. But you could also have that and just say the skirt's shorter.
Yeah, that's fair.
Also, are we all back? Okie
Yee.
dokie.
Hold on, let me grab the outfit because I just went through Pinterest and found one that I liked.
Ah, yeah.
Took a screenshot of it.
Yeah.
Wow.
Also, with the
Where
first
is?
image I sent, what gets me the most is the fact that the skirt looks like to be a thick, heavy fabric, almost like a rug or carpet. And it's like, why are you wearing that? Why is that a heavy fabric?
Here, look.
Oh,
Look it.
yeah. That looks good.
Oh,
Nice.
Gallery.
That is fancy.
it's Lutess.
Oh, I
Yeah.
like that.
Yee.
Oh, yeah, hell yeah.
It's pretty.
It's what's
Oh,
her name
the
from Bioshock Infinite.
Yeah.
One of the
Yeah.
last twins.
Yeah.
Bioshock!
Bioshock. Okay. I wrangle you all
Yeah.
in.
Something
Okay.
with sleeves, something with lots of pockets for things, you know, weapons. Anyway,
Pockets, yes.
Alright.
Pockets are good.
I'm gonna
Oh, yeah.
restart recording.
and a shorter skirt. Anyway.
Yes.
Yes.
Close.
And boop. We're back. And so we're splitting the party just a little bit again. I'm guessing Jeanette is staying with Johan for all the delivery stuff, and Guy is going to go find Flora.
Yep.
Okay. So, Johan, you deactivate the fountain?
Yep. Or I tried. He tries to.
Yeah.
Does
yeah.
it work?
Yeah, you don't have to roll. Like, you literally saw her do it. Like, maybe it takes you a second, like, to find the right plate to step on because it's obviously not meant to be accidentally set off by people walking over it and everything.
Mm-hmm.
And you find the place on the fountain to give, the right kick to and everything. Maybe takes a second kick. And it turns off. Well, water stop, gives its last cascade down, splashes, and yep, there's the little personal teleportation cycle.
Okay. So, like he pulls out like his own notebook and like goes over like what was supposed to arrive today, and what he should start with.
Okay.
What he thinks he should start with. Probably just going through like probably what's going to keep the best to what's going to keep the least,
Okay.
and so that'll be closer to the time of the actual party.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, well, you're guessing probably the flowers might want to come through first because they're obviously going to last. They're meant to at least last, the whole night and everything.
Yeah.
And you had pre-ordered a bunch of lilies for the day, like different lily arrangements.
Yeah,
and
Lily of the Valleys, I
vases.
believe, was what we were
Yeah.
going for.
Yeah.
Yeah. So a bunch of arrangements featuring those.
Yeah.
Probably once the ocean theme was set up, considering the shape of Lily of the Valleys, you could probably get like a really neat, like a great wave off the coast of Kanagawa kind of set up with the Lily of the Valleys as like the curling ends of the waves.
Yeah.
Aw.
I'm gonna toss these into the gallery just really quick because I'm sure people
Excellent.
know what the flower looks like. Oh, Discord, please.
Discord, please.
Discord, just
Discord?
Discord?
Discord, please.
Discord?
Discord?
Do I need to send a different
Discord,
image?
yeah.
Okay, it doesn't like that image. I'll just send a different one. That's fine. There's lots of pictures of Lily of the Valley.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh, those are pretty.
They're cute.
Itty bitty
Like
flowers.
cute little
That's a-
bells.
Lots of
Mhm.
tiny little delicate flowers. But
I
yeah.
will say also, like, Jeanette did say, like, she was going to, like, check in with, like, I don't know, like, if, like, it would, like, if that would involve, like, sending, like a telegram or, like, some kind of, like, letter to nomads, but she just wants, if there's a, Fable, I don't know if that would be a better question for you, like, is there a way to check in, like, is there, like, a way station she can check in at, like, for nobodies, like...
I mean, they have phones.
Okay, yeah, good. She's, I think
They
at
have
some
phones,
point, like,
and
during the-
you can send letters to them as well.
Yeah, in that case, like,
Faithful
I
airplane.
think, yeah, at some point she is, like, just kind of excusing herself, like, with the deliveries and just, like, making a call to nomads because she wants to find out, like, if, I just kind of wants to check in on like the nobodies that have like worked there and like what they like, if they've like, I guess not heard of Pepper, but like Pepper said she's worked there a couple years and like she wants to get like a timeline, I guess, established. I don't know if that would be investigation or just like
Yeah,
figuring.
just a general investigation roll. Yeah.
Okay.
And so Johan, you're keeping track of everything like coming in, starting with the flowers, having all those set up. Did you want to? Oh, what would you roll for that? Intelligence?
Yeah, I guess so. It'd be kind of like just handling logistics.
Yeah.
Okay.
And so that was an 18.
An 18? Okay. I'll just wait for Breaks to make a roll real quick.
Dirty 20.
A dirty 20. All right. Dang.
Nice.
Okay. So yeah, you make a call back to No Man's. It takes you a second to find a phone. 'Cause
Yeah.
there's not much. Again, this is not much technology here, but kind of like how they have the personal teleportation circle, there is like a phone. You're guessing like in case of emergencies or whatever, or just to have. You're not sure which, but either way, it's there. You find it, and you make a call. You're put on hold for a little bit. You know, they go like, and they report back like, yeah, there's been nobodies who've worked there before. It was generally fine. That's like obvious, like small complaints about, woman being rude and, typical rich ladiness. But like nothing, like not the worst they've probably seen. Like sometimes like she had some of them reported like she'd throw a tantrum or something, but like none of the nobodies ever got hurt, so like
Okay.
she got upset,
And,
she
like,
yelled and screamed and everything, but like never like hurt any of them.
is there anything like about like from that role, like is there any like notes in the records about like Pepper being there, like, or if Pepper ever had, if they ever saw like did they say like it was a misprint or like just a regular nobody working at that party? Like I just like, and like how long she's been working there, because if she's been working there a couple years, like I just want to make sure like I guess I want to make sure the time is okay, like if that makes sense.
No, yeah. So you ask about Pepper, and they're just like, okay, 1 minute, and it's like, I'm guessing you say like she's a misprint, so they know like where to look in the correct records and whatnot.
Yeah.
Yeah. So they look and they check and everything, and they come back, and it's basically there is a nobody supposed to be working there more long term that keeps extending their work there, like just like they kept wanting to stay on longer. They're not down as a misprint though.
Okay, yeah, that's what had me worried. She asked for the name of that nobody, like just to be like, is this the same person, or like any kind of record about that nobody?
Yep, they like put you on hold for like another second. They go and check and whatnot. They come back. Well, and say, well, they say they're gonna have to call you back because there seems to be a little bit of confusion with the records, because there seems to be one file for nobody who's been there longer and one file for nobody who's only been there for like a little, like almost a year now. And they're having trouble like making sure which one it is, and they're just gonna have to call you back because they need to see what's up with their files.
Okay. That's me saying this, not Jeanette. She's like I understand. Thank you for your time. And she's like, yeah, she's like making her way back to Johan and like just kind of she's still smiling. That's she's still got that polite customer service smile, but that's a lot to think about. Huh. Pepper, honey, are you okay?
Yeah, and I gotta say, with that dirty 20, Johan is just like, he has done this before. He knows how to deal with this stuff. Managing an estate, managing a party. He knows what he's doing. He's like directing all the flowers. He's like, yep, this over here, the fish and the stuff for the food tonight, that goes in the kitchen. This goes here, that goes there. Like, it just goes smoothly.
Yep, just getting this work out of the way so they can get up to the cloak and dagger part of the evening. Hopefully not the dagger part, though.
Yeah.
But how's Pepper been doing with her little book over there?
Yeah,
she's
how's
just
she
been
doing?
she's just sitting and writing. She's just kind of like buried her proverbial nose in it and is just like writing away in the little book.
I think Johan checks in on her from time to time. Doesn't push her to share like the notebook because that's
Yeah.
personal.
Yeah.
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 But like just checks in like is it okay if I if I switch some of the tables around in the room?
Oh, sure. Just let me know if you need me to move or anything. As long as.
Oh no, you're fine. You're fine.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
It's all a little confusing, but I mean, it helps having it down because then I wrote it down and I can look back on it. So I kind of wish I'd had this thought before. This is helpful. I really appreciate it, Sir Johan.
Oh, it's my pleasure. Okay. Let's. Looks like the tuna is in. 1 second.
Oh, thank goodness. And as you know, tuna's a huge fish, so there's of course the gag of like one tune carrying it in, there goes the fish, same tune has the tail.
Yep.
Takes it to the kitchen.
Yep.
There's a tuna piano in there for some reason. They kind of got mixed up on the order a little bit.
The piano technician walks in, doffs cap, and then walks over to the grand piano in there.
Yep. And so, what's Guy doing? How's
He's
he
looking for
Flora?
Flora.
Is he looking anywhere in particular, or?
He's gonna check her office first.
Okay. So you go to the office, and I'm guessing the one you were in the other day.
Yep.
Okay. You go there, you open the door, and there's
Hello.
there's just a crow sitting on the desk, looking
Huh.
around at stuff, preening away at one of his wings.
Oh, charcoal.
Immediately looks over.
Don't suppose you know where Lady Flora is, do you?
If crows could smile. This bird just looks at you, fluffs up, and just like tilts its head back as if it's gonna laugh, and then just like clacks his beak shut and gives a shake.
Oh, I'm not really hearing a no there. You wanna help me find her?
He preens one wing, looks back at you, quickly preens the other, and then just ruffles what looks like he's hunkering down a little bit.
All right. I guess I can't share with you all the fun party ideas I have for tonight. What a shame.
The bird is just like immediately scrambling up and like half fluttering, half running over to you. Just like lands on your shoulder and is just like looking over. It's like, where?
Bob Guy just holds up the paper with all the party ideas and games.
The bird just like looks at it in a moment and then just tips its head back.
I'm gonna assume that's an approving laugh. But I know some of these we're gonna have to go by Flora, because obviously, obviously we could do beer pong. See, the thing about beer pong is not so much about getting drunk from it. It's just the fun of it's the fun of the game itself, less about the drinking. So we could do alcohol-free beer pong now that I'm thinking about it. We have juice. But first we gotta find Flora and actually, get this stuff by her. Man, really wish I knew how to talk to animals right now. No, it's not you, it's me. It's me. I'm ill prepared for communication, but darn it, I'm gonna do my best. Hopefully.
Charcoal just like looks around. It's just like kind of gives you like nibbles at your quote unquote face for a second. And then just kind of like seems to point with his head.
Oh, that way? Oh, okay. And Bob Guy's gonna go in the direction Charcoal's pointing.
Okay, do you want to roll insight really quick?
Sure. Oh, nat 20!
Oh, nat 20!
Oh! Yes!
Yeah!
Hell yeah!
The first and only good insight roll Guy will ever
Hell
have.
yeah. Awesome. Okay, so it takes you 2 seconds to clock into the fact that Charcoal is just absolutely leading you on a wild goose chase at first. Like, he's not taking you anywhere. You've already been down this hallway once. You've rounded this corner a third time now, and you just asked the Fae to take you somewhere, and he's just going at it. He's just having a blast.
I thinks about this for a moment. You know, I didn't. You know what? It is on me. I did not specify.
Charcoal absolutely gives a low chuckle at that.
No, yeah, that's on me. That's on me. I walked into that one. Guess I gotta be more specific then. Would you be so kind as to point me in the direction of Lady Flora? Is that good? Is that specific enough? I'll give you more snacks in exchange.
Immediate change. It just like perks up and points very determinedly. And he takes you out to the gardens near one of the fountains, and you see just a bit ahead of you, Flora seems to be sitting at one of the tables and has like what do you assume is like a cup of something, and is looking over some papers. And before you call out to her, like, Charcoal immediately is just like starts like nibbling at like your shoulder and your arm.
Yeah. No, yeah. Here you go. And guy rifles through his pockets and pulls out some snacks for Charcoal. As agreed.
Immediately takes them and like flies off like 2 feet to the left or something. It's just like, yes, spoils of war. Oh, nom, 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 nom.
Hey Flora, I have party ideas.
She just like just. I won't make you roll because it's just like she just like jumps ever so slightly. Just like looks over. It's like, why is she? Oh, good morning. Did you need something?
Party ideas. I gotta run at least a few of them by you.
Yes. You didn't give up on the idea?
Excuse me. One thing you should know about me. It takes a while for me to give up on something. I'm quite a stubborn fellow.
You're sober. I thought that might have changed.
Not at all. If anything, I'm probably more stubborn when I'm drunk, but either way, I'm already a very stubborn individual. Anyway, I was actually talking to Charcoal. You met Charcoal? Charcoal's actually quite wonderful. Very pleasant company. Wonderful conversationalist. But anyways, and he puts down the paper on the table. I have a few party ideas, and I wanted to run them by you real quick, just to make sure things are good. Because obviously, I'm obviously not a rich person, and so there might be a few of these that a rich person actually really may not want to go for. I mean, it's gonna take a bit of effort to get any of them into it. But I'm thinking with a bit of elbow grease and a bit of persuasion, we can get these people to have actual fun times. And not just, mean gossipy fun times. Not saying gossip isn't fun, but it can be a bit mean sometimes.
You give this spiel, she takes a deep breath, she glances over to Charcoal, who's still looking at the foods, but immediately seems to notice when he's being looked at, looks at her, tilts his head back like that seagull meme to like just the dramatic and then goes back to eating. Just looks back at you, breathes out. You've been talking to Charcoal. Well, isn't that just... Anyway, look, I'm sure you
I mean, who doesn't want to talk to Charcoal? Look at that bird. Look at that good bird. You look at that face and tell me you don't want to talk to that bird?
She just stares at you.
Smiles back.
Staring contest goes on for a moment. She's like, look, I'm sure you put in a lot of time and effort into your party ideas, but really now, this isn't something for children.
Children? Oh, you offend me, Lady Flora. This isn't games for children. These are purely adult games, I assure you.
Mm-hmm. If it's anything like last night, I'm sure they are.
Hey, I want to point out you partook in the goofs that happened last night.
Yes. Unfortunately, that is the case. And I will make sure that it does not happen again tonight.
Oh, it will. Also, I was also thinking of maybe doing like a little talent show. Maybe not competition, but just like a show. Let people show off what they got. You got people from like all over. You got people from like all over the continent. You're telling me they don't have like cultural like stuff to share? Maybe not cultural, but like
On the one hand, yes, they do, but also you are trusting a room of people to not get competitive. A bunch of rich people, as you put it.
oh, I'm
to not get
I'm sure they'll get
competitive.
I'm sure they'll get a little bit competitive.
bit.
That's people. That's a nature of people to sometimes do that. But fun competitive, just for fun.
Yes, well, if you you seem to think that they can be trusted with such things. Yes. Anyway,
Oh?
anyway.
Oh, really? That's funny that you would invite people to you would invite people you don't trust to a party.
You clearly have not been to many rich parties. This is how they work.
Rich man. Rich parties suck. No offense.
Look, these parties are what one might call a necessity, and it is simply look. No,
Okay.
this is not the point. This is not the point. We are getting away from the facts of the matter. Is that this is a party, that there are protocols to follow, there are rules, and there's a way for parties to be.
I'm gonna go ahead and say this isn't a party. This is a meeting. Not even a meeting. What is it's like it's like a conference. Oh God, it's a conference. Ugh. It's an office Oh no, it's a business conference. Oh no. Oh, that's even worse.
Yes, well, at least I get to plan for the food and the drinks and make it as pleasant as possible.
We're gonna need a bit more elbow grease to make this pleasant. You just want pleasant?
It was pleasant enough. Well, I suppose. Well, no.
Charcoal,
last night
buddy, back me up here. Would you call this party fun? He looks over at Charcoal.
Charcoal looks at you. Just gives
You
a
don't know
noise.
what that
And
means.
it's just like, whatever it means, it's not important. Charcoal does not get to weigh in on the fun of a party.
I think Charcoal should have a say in things. Maybe Charcoal has very important opinions.
Charcoal is part of security.
Even more important opinions. Security has very important opinions about what fun can be.
Yes, to a degree, that is the case. However, Charcoal has a job. A lot of us have jobs. You, as a nobody here, under contract, also have a job. Now then.
My job is to make this not just a good party, it's a party. The definition of party is something fun. It's a celebration. People weren't really celebrating last night. They're kind of just standing around and gossiping and making very rudely staring instead of just participating.
Yes, well, there you go then. She just like kind of gathers her papers and like leaves her cup of tea there and just like, look, I'm sure you mean well or something, but look, let's just go back to the main room. I'm sure stuff has started to arrive. I have the other delivery to look to as well.
Yeah. Hold on. Before that, what's up with Pepper?
What do you mean? What's up with Peppa?
I mean, she's weird for nobody, apparently.
But weird how?
I mean, well, I guess it depends on like your definition of nobodies. Nobodies themselves were kind of weird. I guess, what do you know about nobodies?
Well, I know
Like,
about
how much
them.
do you actually know?
She takes a moment, she thinks, and you need to make a wisdom saving throw.
What? No! Damn it!
Oh.
Oh no, Fable!
Oh,
Wisdom
dang.
save. It's gonna be a D20. Oh no. Okay, I don't want to look. I don't want to look. 4. Damn it.
4.
Oh no!
Oh.
God damn it. This is my life. This is my life.
Mm-hmm. She just looks at you and just simply suggests, "Don't. There is nothing wrong with Pepper. I suggest you don't worry about it."
Hate that.
Well,
I
you say
do not
if you
like
say
that.
so.
And she just goes to continue back to the main room. And that was suggestion.
No, yeah, I know what it was.
Yeah, well.
Oh.
Guy looks over at charcoal.
Mhm. Charcoal's just eating, looks at you, looks like nothing's happened, just like tilts his head at you a little. Like,
What do you think? Well, now I feel like you're laughing at me.
This bird very clearly nods.
Ah, that's not polite. Charcoal, don't laugh at me. I wouldn't laugh at you. Now you're hurting my feelings a little bit. You noticed something that was definitely funny. I definitely missed something there. Well, she didn't say no to the beer pong, though. I Fable am so mad right now.
I bet you, Fable. Oh. And just really quickly for the three of you, if you could put your passive perceptions into the roll zone real quick.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Sure.
Me not
That's
included?
scary.
No, you included.
Oh, me included.
Yeah.
Passive. That's passive wisdom. 10.
Oh, if only I was there.
Oh, I bet you so gentle, Obby.
I have a 15.
A 15.
Oh,
Oh,
A 15 is good.
It is. No, that's really good, yeah. Johan with a
Uh-huh.
14 apparently manages to hear Guy, "I'm afraid you're out in the garden." You're talking to Charcoal, who's just having a case of the giggles right there. He's even ignoring the snacks to laugh. He's having a time. And Johan, you hear very clearly a crash from the party room where everything's being set up.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, he's gonna
Uh-oh.
go investigate. He's still on his broom. I should
Okay.
note.
So do you like fly into the room? Do you like peek around the corner, or?
I don't think it would occur to him to just peek. I think he just goes and flies in.
Okay. Well, because you're on your broom, you're at least somewhat quiet. So
Yeah.
Okay. So you see Lady Flores come into the room, and she is standing near like one of the vase setups and whatnot and everything. And there,
Mhm.
one of the vases is on the floor. And do you want to roll an insight?
Yeah, that seems like a good idea.
I bet you, Abby.
That's a 4.
Okay. For the briefest moment, you think maybe it was an accident. Something happened. Maybe the vase was put too close to the edge or something. Because, it happened. She's just standing there, and then she just turns around, and her face is just twisted with rage, and she just picks up one of the vases and just, lifts it above her head and just throws it down for everything she's got and just smashes it and sends, the water and the flowers everywhere. and she just turns around and just grabs another one and just like tears the flowers out of the vase and then just starts trying to like shred them before picking up the vase and then just smashing that one down as well.
Oh no.
Mm,
I
I think
wish Guy could hear this.
I see we made an error of judgment in choosing a certain type of flower, my lady.
It takes a second. Like, she picks up another vase and then just pauses, like, slowly lowers it down from, like, above her head where she was about to, like, obviously just slam it into the floor as well. And she just glares at you. And, like, I don't know if you've ever seen somebody this mad before, but, like, you're surprised there isn't steam coming out of her ears or something, considering she's a toon. But she is just livid as she looks at you. And she's like, you chose these flowers?
We did. We thought it would be an appropriate theme on your name.
Of course it would seem like a good theme to be fit on my name. And she just slams the next one in. And I'm going to say that Jeanette and Guy, with the addition of yelling, hear what's going on. And she just like slams down another vase and then just like starts tearing into another set of flowers.
Hey, wait, what? Hey, wait, are we breaking stuff now? I didn't hear. Oh. Huh.
oh dear.
Jeanette, if you could ask Pepper if there's any sort of ban on Lily of the Valleys being in the...
Oh, wait, you don't like the flowers?
It seems so.
Oh.
I will check with Pepper. She's like, kind of scurries away, like, oh dear.
Yeah.
Yeah, gonna get Jeanette here.
Yeah, so Jeanette goes to ask Pepper, and Pepper did say yesterday that there's one type of flower she hates. And as Jeanette asks, Pepper says, oh yeah, she rightly doesn't like those. She hates those. Those are just, I don't know what it is. But they just send her into a state every single time.
Oh dear. Those are the flowers we chose for... Oh dear.
Wait, you did what? Oh, stars, they're in the house?
Don't worry.
Oh,
Do not
no.
worry, we will take care of it.
Hey,
The one type of flower. The one flower.
We got it. Oh,
Wait.
I've been
Hey,
dying
Flora?
since last game.
Hey, Flora?
You're gonna have to roll something to get her attention because she's in the middle of something right now.
I was literally just gonna... Man, what do I roll?
I
think what Johan's going to do is he's going to fly over to the other vase. And he's going to bring them to her, one by one.
Do you want to roll insight?
To smash?
Yeah, to smash.
Yeah! Do it!
3.
3. Does Guy want to roll insight?
Please help. Oh,
I don't know what you're expecting. Oh, 12.
Okay.
yeah, there we go.
Where's the
Okay,
better?
yeah. It's barely enough, like she's pissed, but the second like Johan hands her one, she like takes one, shoves one at Guy, takes the second one and just slams it and just keeps on her destructive rampage.
Heck yeah! Guy just slams it into the ground.
Okay, yeah, Johan is just busy ferrying vases back to these two.
Mm-hmm.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
Guy Bob's just like, you know what? If you don't get it, join him.
Yep. So you're
Yeah,
like,
girl. Yeah, girl. Get angry.
something almost seems to be cathartic about this. I'll say you get this at least with a 12 because like she's still pissed, she's still angry, but you're also allowing her to be angry, and something in that
Yeah.
seems to be helping.
Mm-hmm.
Be angry. Smash the vases.
Yeah, she's smashing it. She's like tearing into the flowers. She's just like going at everything she can and that is being handed to her. And if she can't smash it, like, she'll hand something to Guy to throw as well, like, just wanting to, like, smash it.
Guy happily smashes.
Okay, Johan flies the very last one over and says, "This is the last one."
She like pauses a moment, seems to have calmed enough to register that. And right as she's holding it, like, she starts, like, lifting it above her head. With the 14 passive insight, Johan, you hear footsteps.
Well, that's passive perception. His passive insight is 11.
Well, you're hearing the footsteps.
Oh, okay.
Oh no.
Like, one ear turned back to listen.
Mm-hmm.
Do it.
Someone is coming, my lady.
Oh. Give it to me, quick!
She, like, looks panicked, like she doesn't know what to do, and she just, like,
Give me the face!
just shoves it at Guy. It's just like she doesn't, like, what's she supposed to do? It's like, wait a minute.
Guy gets up on the table with the vase and loudly proclaims, "Screw rich people!" and smashes it on the ground.
I can't believe this.
Oh
Gonna go ahead and take the bullet here.
god. You're, like, right as you slam the vase, like, you yell that and slam the vase down and everything. As
That was
a
cathartic.
very tall man comes around the corner.
Oh, Jesus!
Oh, hey! Oh, you know what? That gave me an idea for another game. We should let people break stuff. That'd be a great game.
Oh.
Because that was cathartic as heck. I feel really good. Hi there.
No.
He looks around at everything. And Flora is just, she actually misty steps over. I'll say, because Johan, you're familiar with the spell. Like, she just goes over immediately. And she is smiling. She is talking to him. Oh, just like she didn't know he'd gotten back. Where has he been? Is he doing okay? How has his day been? How is he doing? And all of that. And he says nothing. He's still looking around. He does not even look at her. Like, he turns his head to the left. She, like, steps over to his other side, still talking to him. He looks to the right. She goes over to the right and is still talking to him. Hang on, I need to take a sip. Too much yelling. Everybody hydrate.
Yeah.
And he just, like, steps in and just, like, with his boots, and just, like, the vase pieces that are under his feet just crunch as he walks. Like, he's heavy. Like,
Yeah,
he's
how
just,
tall
like,
is this guy?
He is 7'5".
Mm.
So he is fucking tall. He's taller than her. And she is just... And he's walking into the room just, like, looking at the destruction and everything. And he is, like... And Flora is just literally flitting around him, smiling, just, like, trying to talk to him and whatnot. And she might as well not be there. Like,
Oi! Oi! Tall, dark, and imposing. She's talking to you.
And he just looks at you and steps over. And she's been, like, next to him this entire time. She starts stepping in front of him as she starts going towards you too. And it's just, like, still trying to talk to him, still trying to engage. And just, like, he stops, like, a few steps away. Because I'm guessing Guy's still standing on the table.
Guy has not moved. He is he is standing right there, hands on his hips.
Mm-hmm.
He's squaring up. He's squaring up.
What exactly is the meaning of this?
Oh, this? We're coming up with game ideas, and I had the idea of why not let people break stuff? And hear me out. Did you know that there are actual places out in town where you can go and you can literally just break things? It's sort of like a cathartic thing. And I thought, you know what? You people always have very stressful lives. You asked.
And now I am telling you to cease. And he looks to Flora. What is the meaning of this? Oh, well, you see, we were just getting ready for the party later tonight. This does not look like you are getting ready for the party.
I told you we were planning out game stuff.
I told you to be silent. What do you think you are doing, which he directs at Flora. Well, as stated, we were just getting ready for things, and I'm just so glad you're back. And if you could see, we have the food already delivered to the kitchen and everything, and we were just waiting for everything to come in. And at this point, Johan, you hear like a pop click noise. It's like
Pop click
yeah,
from
like
them or
from him specifically, like. If you want to roll perception, Bob,
sure.
Bob Guy, you
Can I
can
roll
do the same. Yep.
Thank you. What is my
I
perception?
don't know what that is. What's the pop click?
Oh, my perception is
Me neither. What is this?
That's a 19.
A 19.
perception.
Okay.
roll D. 1.
1. Oh.
Guy is just staring this dude down.
Okay. Yeah. He's big and imposing, and you're currently 3-5 standing on a table.
Yeah, and not really scared, to be honest.
Yeah. Johan, he seems to be motioning, doing like he's got something in his hand. You can see he's flickering his thumb back and forth, which seems to be making whatever he's holding seems to be making the clicking noise.
He's going to try and just float a little closer to see if he can get a better look at it. I'm imagining it's some sort of stress toy, though.
You think you're not sure? It looks to be like it's not long and thin, but it looks small in his hand. It's just like he could be holding a brick and it would still almost seem small in his hand. This guy is like a pecking tank.
Is it a pen?
It looks like a marker.
A marker. Like one of those where you go, oh, like is he popping the lid off and then putting it back on?
Yep, basically, yep. So it's like pop, click, pop, click. Do you really think this is acceptable behavior?
Alright, I'm getting off the table. I'm clean. I'm not even touching what that is. Hey Johan, help me clean this up real quick.
Who are you exactly?
Excuse me, I'm the one hired to help you
Not
with this party.
you. I told you to be silent. You on the broom.
You don't pay me to be silent.
Oh God.
You and Johan both now have to make a wisdom saving throw.
Another one?
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
What is with the whiz saves? Guy, why do you have such a big mouth? This is my life. This is where I die. Yeah, this is a 3. This is where I...
Oh.
God! My
A
whiz
9.
saves and my insights are garbage.
Oh.
Ooh.
Okay, I have to find it really quick. Where'd it go? Okay, you... You are now both frightened.
Oh.
Oh, I just got the worst chill up my spine. Yep, nope, I ain't touching that. Hey, that was actually a mistake because I talk even more when I'm scared, and wow, I am really scared right now. Anyway,
Okay, yeah, I think Johan
Make
just comes
a
down,
dex
grabs
save.
Bob.
Nope.
Make a dex save? Oh
dex save.
no.
I'm making a dex save now?
Yep. You
Dylan
kept
leaves-
talking!
Yeah, because his fear response is to keep talking!
That's valid, but you know.
Ah, boy.
I'm terrified.
So it's gonna be a +6 on the dex save.
Okay.
It's a 10.
Oh no.
Really
Oh.
wish I brought my own dice.
Okay, hang on. I have to make 2 rolls now. D1, and then what's the? God, so many character sheets.
The DM's dilemma.
Yep. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, thank Peck. Okay, so basically, Guy, you stagger back a bit as he just lunges forward at you,
Ugh!
and his hand kind of like flickers a bit, almost like a double strike, but Flora sticks her hand out in front of you, because she beat him on that roll.
Oh.
And she just like sticks her hand out in front of you, and whatever it was seems to connect with her hand instead. And she just snatches it and holds it to her chest, and she just glares at him, and he just glares back at her. And they just stare at each other for a moment. You have a job to do. I suggest you remember it. And he just leaves.
I am making the conscious decision to not make comments on that because I'm realizing I ran my mouth a little bit there. And I'm gonna apologize for that. It was a little bit on me. Flora, are you okay?
She hasn't moved.
Oh,
I kind of walks forward and kind of just gently taps her arm. Flora, are you with us?
She jumps a little bit. Oh, yes, I am fine.
Please, God, tell me that wasn't... Please tell me that's not who I think it is.
What do you mean?
Is that the lord of the house?
It is, yes.
Oh, God. Wow. Dear God,
Yeah,
you
like-
poor thing.
Yeah, Johan, upon becoming frightened, immediately just flew up into the ceiling and just stayed there.
That's very valid. It's
and
a
is
high
now
ceiling.
flying back down.
Mm-hmm.
That's your husband?
Yes, of course it is. What do you mean?
Oh, he's a beephole.
I beg your pardon.
He's awful. That's like the word. That's like grade A jerk right there.
And you will watch your mouth. He is of no such thing.
He just cast a spell on us. I think that's what that. Wait, was that what that was? The big chill up the
Arcana
thing?
check?
Yeah, Arcana check.
Your
I want to
Arcana
know if
check.
that was a spell or a
I will also
natural
do an-
effect. 25.
Peasants. Oh, yeah.
4.
4. Okay, I'm just gonna copy paste the text in here.
Fey presence. Ooh.
Mhm.
oh
No.
no.
Oh, no. I know what
no.
class they are.
Mhm.
Because that's familiar to me.
Mhm.
Hmm. Hmm.
Ooh.
Hmm.
Wait, I think I might also know this one too. Oh no.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Johan's the only one able to pick up on what that was, and also she's
Mm.
still kind of got her clutched fist to her chest. She's just holding it there. She hasn't moved it.
I think Johan actually flies a little closer. My lady, is your hand are you hurt?
No, this is nothing. It's nothing to worry about.
That's not answering. Did he hurt you?
It is nothing that caused me any harm. No.
It certainly
Hey,
seems
still-
like it was intended to cause Bob harm.
Yeah, he looked like Yeah, he kind of looked like he wanted to pop my head like a grape.
Do
Which
either
is
of
fair. A lot of people wanted to do that in the past. I have that effect on some people.
Either of you want to roll persuasion?
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Please, we need to get through to this woman. Please.
Please.
Your marriage is awful. Get out of there.
Your marriage is unhealthy. Can I
15?
say that like Jeanette has come back? Like
11.
11. I am
11.
rolling crap.
Oh.
I mean, like, would the Lord have gone through the same entrance Jeanette and Pepper were outside
No.
of?
oh
No.
yeah, that's
No?
a good
Okay.
question. Like
Where did
Yeah.
he? What door did he come from?
This is like the party room, so there's like a couple of doors he could have come through, and like the stairs. He just came through one of the other side doors and then exited to the garden, which was where Flora came through.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. With a 15, the 11's not enough. The 15, she hesitates a little, and then opens her hand and says, "See, there is no harm done." And there is a black X on her hand.
Oh no.
okay.
Oh, that's
Guy
horrible.
Thankfully Johan had just told Guy about a whole bunch of nobody stuff. So at least he's able to suss out what that. Oh, but that was intended for me.
That was going to an attempt to kill Bob. Okay. I hate that.
Oh,
That guy. So
yeah,
wait.
Johan, thanks for
Okay.
getting Jeanette out of there. That would have been bad. Like,
Yeah, I was kind of grateful for that.
So obviously, I'm not convinced that you're not hurt, but that would have done me in real badly. That's not good.
Mhm.
That's actually
think if-
really bad.
I think
Admittedly, I was an employee mouthing off, but that's still really bad.
Okay, yeah. I think Johan will gently take Lady Flora's hand and prestidigitate the mark away.
Mm-hmm.
God, I wish Camilla was here.
I bet you so gentle, Obby.
Oh.
So what are we gonna do about that? That's not good.
There's nothing to do. There's nothing
That's
to
a
be
party
done.
killer right there.
Just look. It's as he said. I have a job to do, as do all of you. Now, if you'll all excuse me, I need to get back to my work. And I'll make
I think
note
Johan
of the-
doesn't let go of her hand quite yet.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
I think,
my
I
lady,
I think Jeanette, like, you go ahead, break. Sorry.
Yeah. my lady, are you okay?
What kind of question is that? Clearly she's not. No way. How can Edward be okay after that? Guys kind of whispering to him.
yeah, like
Guys,
Johan's tail just like whacks Guy Bob in the face,
Oh, yeah, okay, fine. I'm going. You know what? Fine. I'm going.
whacks him again.
I'm going. Guys just quite going pick up some of the broken vases.
Yeah,
Mhm.
start cleaning up the vases. God.
Okay, so like that all happens in tuna shenanigans behind Johan.
Hmm.
Flora doesn't really respond to it. And she looks at you. You feel her hand just give yours like the smallest squeeze as she takes a deep breath and just her expression just goes completely neutral. I am fine. Do you want to roll insight?
Yeah, I'm gonna try. I mean, passive insight is 11. Let's hope he can get something better.
Mhm. Come on, dice parser, please.
A 10.
No, she's no. You're
Only
not.
Camilla was there.
I'm gonna. Because Guy is still listening.
Yeah.
10s and only
Tens
10s.
and only tens. Yeah.
Mhm.
I will say, going off of your
Technically
passive
a
at the
12,
very
'cause I-
least, is it 12? Yeah.
I didn't add the. It doesn't show the +2 to it.
Oh, okay. There's a space.
Because there's a
in there, so
space.
12.
Yeah. 12.
Oops.
Yeah. No, she. Unfortunately, her passive deception is a bit higher than a 12. So.
Okay. Like Johan, like searches her eyes for a little bit, but doesn't see like a waiver or anything like that. It's gosh, you think like after dealing with something like that there'd be some sort of like facial hint that she's not okay. But she seems steeled and resolved, and
Mm-hmm.
well, he can't force her to talk to him or them.
Yeah.
So he just pats her hand and says, if you would like to speak of this later, well, you know where my room is.
Of course. Thank you for your kind offer, but there is nothing to discuss. If you will excuse me, please, I have some business to attend to.
Okay, and he'll let go of her hand.
Mm-hmm. And she leaves.
We need to warn Janet and Pepper.
That's what that marker was for.
God.
Okay.
Is that what those people go through?
It might be. Yeah. Anyway, if you'll start cleaning up this, I'm going to go. I'll go see if both of them are okay.
Yeah.
Actually, if you could look out through the windows to the garden and see if he's still out there, just so we have a heads up if he's headed back this way.
Yeah. No, I can keep an eye. I can keep an eye on him.
And please, if he does come back inside, keep your mouth shut.
I will try.
Easier said than done, I think.
God, that was terrifying. But no, for if he's got that marker, I don't keep Janet and Pepper away from him.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Yeah. So Johan just flies out to where Janet and Pepper are, and it's like, did either of you hear that?
Hear
Oh
what?
God, did I?
So,
I can't, like,
the
my
note from
passive-
Pepper.
Like, should I roll for that or should I just go by my passive? Like,
You probably want to roll for that because it wasn't a lot of yelling, except for like towards the end,
Yeah.
so you might have gotten something of it with the passive, but.
okay, that's a 5.
Oh
No.
no,
No, she does not know.
no.
Okay, probably for the best.
Yeah, probably. She wouldn't take the news very well.
Johan is debating whether or not to tell them, because this is a new piece to this whole puzzle that could potentially get them redacted. And they probably should know about that. On the other hand, God, Pepper is already going through a lot.
Oh, worst thought I just had. And Guy's kind of having it too, is what if this guy tried to do his own redactions?
Okay. I think after coming to a decision.
Obby dying in the background.
I think Johan decides to tell them what happened, because he doesn't want to withhold this information from them. So he informs them that the Lord of the Manor berated the lady. Bob made him very angry. He had a marker, and he tried to redact Bob.
Cool.
Wait,
Cool.
wait,
cool.
wait, what?
1 second.
No,
1
that's never
second.
what? That's never happened before. What? Oh my stars! What?
Oh,
I can assure you, it happened. Now I saw it.
But that, I mean, he's been upset before, but it's never been this bad.
okay.
Has the lady ever destroyed many vases of flowers?
I mean, no. I mean, she's thrown stuff before. She's gotten upset, sure, but she usually reins it in and everything. But I mean, no, I don't think he's ever gotten that. No, I don't remember. I don't think.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh.
stars! He's gotten upset before. He has, but.
Okay. So the reason I am telling you this is so that you can make a decision on yourself. If I'd understand if you wanted out.
I can't leave. I mean, I work here. I can't just go.
Well, I will respect your decision, but I would very much consider that if things go sideways, that you make sure you get yourself to safety. Yeah?
I suppose, but I mean, I don't even have the mark, so doesn't that mean I'm safe?
It doesn't.
Oh, stars.
I mean, we don't know if. Hey, you want to take a like? I just rolled a deception for Jeanette. She's kind of and a whiz save, so she's not freaking out as much as she should. But her hand is holding Pepper's, and it's shaking a bit.
Oh.
And she still kind of has that little smile, but it's like definitely more strained. It's like, Pepper, we don't know what's going on here. I did not think that. I had only ever seen other nobodies do that. I did not know other people had the power to do that. We should not take that chance.
I mean, I guess, but I don't know. It's just that it's never happened before. Maybe there's just something else has happened and we don't know about it. But I just,
Pepper, we
what
just
do
need
we
to
do?
be careful.
Yeah, we'll be careful. And I mean, that's our initial job, right? We're just supposed to blend into the background, be quiet, and all that. And I just he's. She just like looks up at Johan, like somewhere between pleading and imploring. It's like, I swear, like it's never like he's never. I mean, I've been here, like it hasn't happened before.
I believe you. I believe you, Piper.
I
But it did
tested the
happen
thing.
today.
Stars. Stars, what a mess. Do you want to roll insight on Pepper?
Absolutely.
Yeah. That one.
Oh no!
18.
Oh, thank goodness.
Oh, yeah.
Not getting good rolls from
three.
this robot.
No, we're
No.
not.
Johan
I'm
just
this
seems
dice
so low on
parser.
three.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Suddenly missing dice parser, pensive emoji. Nobody tell Jade. Okay, Johan, I'm guessing you're just too frazzled from everything
Yeah,
that
probably
just fucking
still
happened.
just getting over the effects of being frightened.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So jittery.
Yeah,
Like,
jittery. Just yeah.
occasionally just like stands up a little taller and checks the room to make sure that like no, Guy Bob is still working there. The Lord's not returned. Good.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and Guy Bob is keeping an eye out. Hey Blaze, quick
Mhm.
question, because I
Yeah.
feel like this robot is garbage.
Yeah.
Would it be all right if I used the rolling system from D&D Beyond and just took screenshots?
Yeah, that absolutely works. Yeah.
Okay.
Sweet. I might do that too.
Yeah. Just as long as you
Yeah, and
toss
I
them in
will-
here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I will take
You want me
screen
to
and I
take
will
it
take screenshots for any really high rolls.
Thank you.
Yeah, and speaking of which, I'll take a picture of that one roll I just did because I've been forgetting to do that.
Yeah.
My
Well, I
bad.
mean, you don't have to. It's just to show off cool dice and all. Like I trust you 110%. All of you.
Letting go of Pepper's hand.
Yeah.
It's not gonna happen.
That's fair. But you notice like you're holding onto her hand, like she's scared. She's obviously like she's shaking a bit and everything. She's confused. You notice like her eyes are black, like they're dark. But you start to see little flecks of like an orangish yellow color.
Does that look
Okay.
feel familiar from or I know Johan doesn't notice it, but is it similar to the color that he experienced last night in the library?
No, not quite, because that
Okay,
was more connection with a memory of
Okay.
Mara's and her anger.
Okay.
Their anger. And this is more. This is a bit different than that. It's more amber in color.
Hmm.
Oh, I was waiting for that. I was waiting for it.
Mhm.
Oh,
Yeah,
please,
so
I'm
that doesn't
struggling
know what
from
that
beyond the
means.
fourth wall.
Blaze?
I don't know what that means, but I'm the
Blaze?
player
Yeah?
and I'm so upset. No.
Blaze.
Yeah.
Mm.
What does that mean? What does that mean, Blaze?
It's a good question.
I think I know, and I don't like it. Jeanette just kind of like squeezes their hand. It's like, we will get through this together. We will watch each other's backs.
Oh, okay.
And I think, for the time being, we shouldn't split up as much anymore. Do things in groups. I don't like the idea of any of us meeting the Lord alone.
Yeah.
I don't think I rightly like that idea either. I mean, he never really talked much to me before, but I mean, that was fine. I didn't really need it for, my job and everything. And you're not supposed to really chit chat, but it's just like, yeah, it's just, stars.
And that reminds me, should I? Oh, you want to go first, Fable?
Just while these guys are talking and while Bob is While Bob guy is finishing cleaning up and keeping an eye. Can he still see like the garden where he left charcoal?
Yep.
Is charcoal still there?
Make a perception check. See if you can spot charcoal.
Check. Okay. I am doing this one on D&D Beyond. It's 4.
Oh. You do not see charcoal. Charcoal seems to have finished his snack and has left.
Bob guy's gonna open the window and just call for charcoal. Charcoal, are you anywhere? Oh, hey, could I talk to you for a minute?
Charcoal, like, seems to just, like, pop out of one of the bushes.
Oh, hey.
Steps over, flutters up to the windowsill.
All right. So, according to Flora, you're the main security guy, right?
The bird does a pose, like, ha!
Very good, very good. Well, it seems to me we may need to do something for security if this party's gonna go good. Let's face it. Well, you work here, so you know better than I do about how the Lord is. And he kind of says that much more quietly, so it's not an earshot of anybody.
Charcoal just goes, meh.
We gotta come up with a better communication system. Would it be all right if you do like a nod for yes and shake your head for no?
Yeah.
Lifts a foot, scratches
Also-
behind his head a little bit. Go ahead, Deedee.
I was gonna say Jeanette can speak with animals if
Johan can too.
yeah. If
I
Guy
haven't
wants to
thought about
share.
talking to them yet.
That's
Fair
fair
enough,
enough. Fair enough.
Problem is that this is Guy. He's a bit
Yeah. Charcoal seems to think a moment and then finally gives a nod.
okay. So obviously we've got a fellow with anger issues. Anger issues is gonna be really bad for a party.
Charcoal nods.
So, do you have anything already set up to deal with said anger issues, should they arise during said party?
Seems to think for a moment. Gives somewhat of a nod, like a slight bob of his head.
Okay, few things. From your... Do you think he likes these parties at all?
Shakes his head.
No, didn't think so. Okay. He didn't come to the party last night. There's a good chance he might not come to the party tonight either. But now that he's actually here, we need to be very prepared for this charcoal. Otherwise, this is gonna be a disaster, and not even the entertaining kind. Okay, well maybe it's entertaining for you, but
Charcoal nods.
I'm glad you're being. Well, I appreciate your honesty. Tell you what. Tell you what, your security, you're very good at, you're a very perceptive sort. In exchange for the rest of the snacks I have in my possession, and I have at least, he checks his pockets, I've got at least a good 2 bags worth. In exchange for those, can you keep an eye on the Lord? And give me a fair warning whenever he's, about to make an appearance?
Oh, this bird suddenly looks torn. You have never seen a bird look so torn before. Like, glances out in the garden, looks back at you. God, this bird looks so
I slowly holds
kind.
up the 2 bags and gives them a tempting shake. I can add it at the end of the party. I could add in a 3rd bag. And who knows? If I'm feeling generous, I might be able to sneak you some stuff from the kitchen.
Gosh, these noises, Blaze.
This bird is having a moment. Like, you can tell the bird wants the snacks.
I love Charcoal with all my heart and soul. He's so good.
Very
He
good.
has his priorities in order, and we love him for it.
Mhm.
Like, Charcoal has his own little fluff of feathers, and just like he looks like he's having his own little bird tantrum for a moment because he keeps looking back out at the garden, reaching for the snacks, looking back and like,
And I
eh.
roll persuasion.
You can roll persuasion.
Please, please. 17.
Please. Yes!
17.
17.
It's a 12 plus 5.
Ooh, nice. So it's like Charcoal straightens a little out of his little tantrum, gives a nod, and holds out his foot.
Guy will give both bags. And again,
Shakes his
again,
head.
at the end,
Shakes his head.
and at the end of the party, I'll sneak you some extra out of the kitchen. Sound good?
He reaches. He's reaching the foot past the bags and is trying to reach for your hand.
Bob Guy offers his hand.
Shakes the hand. There's a little spark of color and light around your hand and the foot as it is shaken. Promise is made. Immediately grabs for the snacks.
Yep. Go ahead. We made our deal. And you've got to. I'll keep to mine. You keep to yours.
Charcoal looks at you
Also-
a moment and is just like.
Also, just as a courtesy, I won't tell anyone that I know you're Fae. And he just kind of holds his hand to show the obvious Fae thing that Charcoal just did.
Charcoal gives a nod.
You know, I don't under. You know what? I should have just brought you to I should probably just brought you to Jeanette because I don't understand a thing you're saying.
Charcoal nods, but also looks very smug. Like, I know, but I was having fun.
Yeah, that's on me.
People is enjoying themselves too much. And
But
we
either
love
way.
them for it.
But either way, a pleasure doing business with you.
Charcoal just looks pleased and flies off.
Okay. Man, I gotta stop making deals with Faye. Okay, closes the window. Man, he's a little torn. On one hand, he kind of wants to go rejoin the group. On the other, he kind of wants to go look for Flora. I'm gonna roll a D2.
Okay.
On 1, rejoin the group. On 2, look for Flora.
Okay.
I think in this case, he like flips the coin.
Okay.
Okay. It's a 2. So yeah, he's gonna go look for Flora again.
Okay. So Guy goes and does that. How's the other group doing?
I'd say, yeah, like how
Does
Or maybe
Jeanette
you're
mention
nobody.
the eye thing at all, or to Johan?
Well, yeah, I think she will, but also she also learned something interesting when she checked in with the nobodies, like in No Man's Land. So it's like, oh, I don't know. She wants like because Pepper's already so upset. It's like, would this make it worse? Would it make it better? She's got to know, but like, oh, I'm also gonna roll a D2. Like odd. Like I'll just roll D6, and if it's an odd, we'll tell. If it's an even, she's just gonna keep her mouth shut.
Yeah.
Okay, that landed in a corner. I gotta roll at it. Come on. Oh, that's a 4. Yeah. She's gonna like. Dang it! It's a 4. She's not gonna say anything.
Yeah, but she
She might
mentioned
say
the
something to
eye
Johan.
color thing to Johan.
Oh yeah, she mentioned the eye color thing, but yeah, I do not like. I admittedly, there's a lot of things I do not know, but I don't think it's normal for nobodies, even misprints, to have the orange eyes.
Yeah, it's not her whole eyes. It's just like little flecks of color in the black.
I separate misprints. Like misprints, sometimes will have white eyes or spot eyes, or even just 1 or 2 eyes. But
That is odd.
Out of character would like to say, Breaks, you do have a means of communicating with a nobody that you know.
That's true! Hey, thank you, Fable! Takes out the setting stone! Bob?
Johan!
Oh, they peck! Oh, they peck! Are you okay? Are you good?
Are you alright?
We're fine. We are intact. Things got a
the real
little
Bob?
interesting just now. The Lord of the Manor is very temperamental. Extremely
Oh,
temperamental.
no. How... Are you... Do you need me to come over there? I will bring
I
legal
think-
documents!
I will
I
come!
think it would... Considering the fair are involved and you have not decided, I do advise. But
Johan, is that the real Bob?
I could use some advice.
Alright, what do you need?
Oh, by the way, I have, a fan here, I believe.
Oh, a fan?
Her name is Jeanette. She's a nobody, like you. I also have, Miss Pepper,
Oh,
another nobody.
Hello?
Oh,
hello?
I'm just, oh, hi.
How are y'all
Hi.
doing?
I mean, well, you know,
Fans? Wow.
we're doing just fine, I think. I think.
It's okay to not be okay.
Of course, yeah, if you guys are having any troubles.
Oh, you know, just an off day or something. I'm sure it's fine.
Fable,
Not-
no. Yeah, Fable's
People's good guy. Woo!
Into the shade box I go.
Dun, dun, dun.
The final reveal. Bob, have you ever known a nobody to have color in their eyes?
Unless it's a misprint with their symbol, no, I have not.
And
Hmm.
generally, a symbol is very easily seen, correct?
Yeah, usually it takes a bit of effort to actually hide the symbol. So unless someone's actively hiding it, it will usually show up either on their body or somewhere on their person or their clothing.
There's a pap sound because Tally just covered the heart with her glove.
Aww.
Banana's
Is it-
watching the glove intently.
Yep, just like that.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah.
That part is
Nice.
part of the I have to give in for that. It's very nice to meet you, Bob.
Well, it's
And
nice to
you,
meet
Bob.
you.
That's very nice to meet you too, and whoever else is there with you.
Hi!
Hi.
Oh,
Hello.
This is Tally and Banana.
Hi, how you doing? Are you all okay? Did you get out of the Feywilds?
We are out of the Feywilds, actually. We were back in, the material plane.
Oh.
Oh,
I think that's going to change once sundown comes and the party starts back up.
Oh,
That's
no.
good.
Well, yeah. Well, I guess if it's that easy
We're
to get
trying
out.
to learn what is going on with this place. Or hopefully it remains that easy.
Hey, stuff.
You were asking about eye color?
Yeah, eye color. It's, Jeanette, could you explain? I didn't see it.
What was it? What was it?
What was it? Was it pink?
Hey, give me just a sec. So I just rolled a whiz save. I got a 4.
Oh, no.
Still feeling just like.
I'm
It's okay.
Hello?
Take your time. Take a few deep breaths.
Yeah, deep breath, hon. Are you alright? I can't see you.
Pepper's trying to hold her hand. It's just like, oh, it's okay. I mean, I can't. You said it was something like flecks of color. I mean, I can't really see my eyes myself, but
No, that and
just once. It's like, excuse me, just a moment, and she's just gonna roll a. Yeah, that's an. I rolled a D10. That's a 9. She's just shoveling like from like the hammer space in her back and to like pulled out a candy. And she's just like chewing on it, something to focus on.
mm-hmm.
Aw.
Aw.
Okay.
You're precious.
The colors were orange. They were small flecks of color behind her eyes. I had never seen
Hmm.
anything like that before.
Well, usually
Hold
odd
on.
color appearing in the eye, that usually suggests some sort of magical influence.
Hold on, I gotta get Tally's character sheet open. I can't believe this.
Oh, baby.
Well, I mean, Bob could just roll a history.
Yeah. Bob was gonna roll an arcana. Hold
Well,
on, let me grab
yeah,
Bob's.
both would work.
And
Yeah.
you're right about your marks. They're hard to hide, but they're not impossible to hide. And
Well, maybe that's my misprint, is I didn't get one.
well,
No, all misprints have unless
that
you're
is
not a
great
misprint at
news.
all.
Oh, maybe that's it. Maybe I'm not a misprint. Maybe. I mean.
Well, that is
Oh, Tally, sweetie.
Oh,
yeah.
Tally.
I think
Well,
it's
that's
funny
what-
because Jeanette's gonna be like, I actually I did check back with No Man's about. I just wanted to see like what other nobodies had to say about working for the Lord and Lady, and they mentioned a misprint who went to work for the Lord and Lady a year ago, but they also had paperwork
Hmm.
of another nobody working there that was several years old. It's
Is this nobody also a misprint?
okay. I, the player, have forgotten. Like, did
I don't
they,
think
did you
so.
say that
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
There was a problem with the files, and they were gonna have to get back to Jeanette on that because they
yeah, like they did.
weren't sure, and they had to double check some things first.
Okay, yeah, because like I remember specifically the first file they found from a year ago was a misprint, but I don't think
Yeah.
I couldn't remember if it was clarified or not.
Yeah.
Like,
The first
no,
one was a misprint. You haven't heard back on what the other one was.
yeah, there's like no, I do not know. I'm afraid like they weren't able to find that out.
Well, if that's concerning unless there might have been a file mix up from redactions.
Uh, like Pepper from that perception earlier, she's like Jeanette kind of flinches at redactions, like, oh boy.
I mean, it's not unheard of for regular nobodies to have been back when it was happening, back when we
Hold
were
on, you
still
said what color were the eyes again?
orange.
Um. Oh, kind of like banana's eyes.
Well,
Sometimes they turn orange or an amber.
yeah, but
Kind of those.
it's the whole eyes. Isn't the sparkle thing more like what your eyes were doing?
Well, the
Yeah,
colors are the same, but it might be different.
That's true.
it might just be a minor influence of something magical. That would be my educated guess. In terms of the other stuff, I would imagine.
Is it something involving memories?
Is it?
Could very well be.
Oh.
Yeah,
We
'cause
believe so,
Because
yes.
sometimes banana has memory stuff, and that's why the eyes change colors. That we found that out the other day.
We did. We
Okay.
did. I don't. They're not in proper order. They don't make sense. So maybe do you have things to fix memories?
I can remove a magic effect if I'm successful in
work.
doing so.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a voice crack. Oh.
Okay. Tally's suddenly older.
You're learning from me the art of voice cracks.
Oh. Well, I can try. If you allow it, Peppa, I can try to dismiss magic.
Do you want to make an Arcana check real quick?
Sure thing.
Real quick before, because I gotta give the puppy his dinner real
Yee.
quick.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna I'll be right back.
Okay.
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 I'm
So
also
with the
gonna roll an
15,
Arcana, if that's okay.
I gotta go boop.
Well, that was a 4, so
A
never
4.
mind.
Aw.
Hmm.
You do have dispel magic as you suggested, but you also know with memories and stuff, remove curse. can perhaps be
Could
more
all
effective.
is also yeah.
Yeah.
Well, there are two things I can try. I can try to dispel magic, or I can try to remove curse.
Oh. Oh, this is big stuff.
This is big. I mean, this is Fae stuff, so Fae stuff is usually pretty big.
Oh.
Generally, don't want to underestimate Fae stuff.
When it comes to Fae, would Pepper be able to leave, even
Um,
without being dispelled?
Well, it
Depends.
depends. Yeah. I don't know what they did.
I don't know face stuff.
Yeah, it's. I mean, did they
she
take
wasn't
anything from her?
We don't know. It's possible.
Oh, if they have her name or something, she wouldn't be able to leave, or they'd have control of her story, basically.
That would explain quite a bit. Well then, Pepper?
Wait.
Yes?
Oh.
Yes, Tally?
You can hear it over the voice. Tally's getting mad.
Uh-oh.
You've made a small child angry a half a continent away.
You're not the only. You're not the only one you hear. I told you we should have got to see if we could find any silver or iron. Do you think?
You are not
I don't.
sure.
But we can still stage a rescue.
It's definitely not safe. Just be careful. I don't.
Yeah.
Mm,
We could come rescue you. Bob has a car.
don't get controlled. Don't get turned into. Don't.
Don't.
That's
Please
bad.
don't. It's really bad. Please. I'll say pretty please. Pretty please.
We will do our best to avoid any sort of that. We're try and find a peaceable way to get everyone out safely.
Mm.
But Pepper,
Yeah.
do you mind if I try remove curse on you?
No. That would be fine. I think. If there's something wrong, I'd like to know.
Okay. All right. So he just reaches out. He's gonna keep the sending stone on.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be cruel to hang up at this point.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But he just places a hand over where ostensibly where a heart would be in nobody.
Yeah.
And speaks a word of the spell, and a soft white glow travels from his chest up his arm and into her chest, and briefly fills her with white light.
Okay. As you do this, you just see the yellow and orange just kind of crackle and just like brush off, almost like dust. Just blows away and just is gone as it fills her up. And she just takes a slow, shaky breath. And just tears spill over, and she's like, I didn't remember it. Oh, stars, it's just so bad. Oh, stars a lot. It's not stars. I didn't remember. I'd forgotten.
It's okay. It's okay. Take deep breaths. Deep breaths. Okay.
Jeanette's not letting go of her hand.
Oh, stars, it's so broken. Oh, stars.
Somebody give her a hug. Somebody give her a hug. I can't give one.
Kind of opens her arms, like.
It's Pepper just kind of practically grabs Jeanette and just like gives her a tight hug. Just kind of holds her.
Jeanette just kind of rub her back and hold her, like.
Oh, poor baby.
You don't have to talk right away. Just take as much time as you need to collect yourself.
Yeah, and don't worry if you cry. It's okay to cry. Right? Yeah.
It is okay to cry.
It's okay to cry.
Yeah, it's like Pepper just she is just beside herself. She's just shaking and is just trying to hold it together. And I'm going to have to Pepper, where'd your character sheet go? There it is.
The last thing I expected was Tally being a major helper to this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hell yeah, Tally.
Hell yeah. Okay.
2020.
Okay. She apparently starts bringing it in somewhat relatively quickly. Like not full recovery, but just like manages to start speaking again. Like just does the breaths and holds on to Jeanette, and it's just like just has the support to like start bringing
Hell yeah,
recovering.
Pepper, you're stronger than you know.
Mm.
Hell yeah.
I just. Oh, I lied. I didn't mean to. I didn't remember. But All Stars, no. It's All Stars. It's bad. No, it's bad. It's broken. All Stars. All Stars.
Okay.
It's
Take
bad.
a deep breath, one thing at a time, okay?
Okay.
Can you
Just
tell
take
us
deep
what
breaths,
is
dear.
broken?
What was that again?
Can you tell us what is broken?
Oh, this house. This everything here. He's just. No, I was made to forget how bad it was. She stepped in every time and I forgot. And she didn't want it reported because then other people know and then they find out. And she made me, and she apologized every time I forgot. And every time the others forgot. And then she just stopped hiring more people and there were just fewer and fewer people. And then there was just me and I don't remember, like, I didn't want to go. I don't think I remember why, but I wanted to stay and help. And then I forgot that part too. And then I was just here, and then he's so angry. He's just so mad. There's like, I don't know why, but, and and then she gets mad, and then she gets angry. And then it just all goes bad. And it's like they're stuck, and it just doesn't. I don't know. It's just so
People
bad.
need therapy.
Oh, I don't know if anything short of a wish would help anything.
That is not something we have, definitely. But it sounds like
Jeanette's pulled a
It's up-
handkerchief out of her hammer's face and has
Aw.
handed it to Pepper, still holding her like.
She takes it like dabs
Okay.
at her eyes, which are back to black now. The color is gone.
This sounds really bad.
we can get you out, Pepper.
No, it's not right. It's not fair. I wanted to stay for something. I don't. She stepped in so many times she didn't have to. She talks about all this stuff about how there's some part I'm still missing. I don't know what it is. She always says we're nobodies and not worth anything, but then she goes and stands in front of us anytime his lord gets upset. Like, I don't know if it's just words or if she's just being insensitive or something, but like, it's a mess. I don't know. Everybody else is left and I'm all that's here. I don't know.
Well,
It just
you
didn't
aren't
seem
alone.
fair.
We're here.
Thank you.
What part of you did they take?
My mark. I guess it's. I don't remember it, but it seems to be gone. I'm a misprint. I know that I'm a misprint. I should have one. I don't remember what it looks like, but
Do you remember
Okay.
where you used to carry it?
it was in my eye. It was. I remember it was a star. It was a yellow star. Like a
Yellow
highlight, but like a star, and I quite liked it. And then I went back to No Man's for something like there was like some reorientation or training or something, and then I just remembered I had to come back, and I almost didn't come back, but then I had a job to do, so I came back, and then I came back.
Okay.
And now they made it so you can't leave.
I don't know. I mean, I haven't tried. I didn't want to leave unless that's part of it.
That's
It could be.
part of it.
Oh.
Tally says very firmly because she has experience with this.
Mm-hmm. Oh, good baby.
Okay. I don't know how you
Okay.
can get something back like that. Have you checked everywhere in the house?
It's
Yeah,
a very big building.
it's very big, but I've been here for a bit, so I've been all over the place and like looking for stuff, and there's
Where aren't you allowed to go?
uh in the ladies' wing,
Mm.
in the offices and the top floors where the rooms are.
Alright, hold on. Fable's back.
Fable's
Fable!
back.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's alright.
Pepper
I had
is
to-
a misprint.
Fable, you missed a bit.
Yeah,
Mhm.
no, I had to take Puppy out to go to the bathroom.
Okay.
Pepper
Yeah,
is a misprint. Her mark
Oh.
is a gold star that's supposed to be in her eye. And they took it.
She went
Yeah,
back
and
to
they got a part of
No
her.
Man's. Yeah, she
Yeah,
went back to
figured.
No Man's and came back for went back to No Man's for a bit, and yeah,
And
So
Tally
they have her
is
star.
that seems
yeah,
to be
they
the
have
case.
her
Yeah.
store.
Yeah,
Hmm.
but she seems to have but it seems to also tie in slightly, or at least timed around when she went back to No Man's.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Not sure.
So
And,
maybe she left, and when she came back, they took her star then to prevent her from leaving again.
It's hard to tell. She either was like it was taken at No Man's and she was sent back, or it was taken another way around the same time. It just happened to coincide.
Yeah, with how redactions work in No Man's, it's less about they take it and rather that they go over it with whiteout essentially.
Yeah.
And
So
redactions you
it's
can
kind of
recover
on the
from
side.
potentially.
Well, remove cursed and bring the star back, so it's.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
I was
assuming it's somewhere in the house.
Yeah, I was also gonna ask, like, would remove curse work on a redaction? Just out of curiosity, considering it's whiteout.
No, but it usually high emotional stuff usually helps make whiteout fade. Because it's you can white out a mistake, but you can't white out a person.
That's true. Well, she is in a highly emotional state right now, so if anybody wants to make a perception check. She just got a bunch of memories back.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Tally, I have to say, like, on Bob's end of thing, Tally has, in fact, kind of taken charge.
Aww.
Yeah.
Bob is
Uh,
very proud. But
Johan's
also
gonna assist Jeanette.
Okay.
It's kind of like a switch. She's gone from little kid to somebody who's very knowledgeable and is trying to help.
Roll again, Deedee. I'm giving
Roll
you
again.
advantage.
Yeah.
Bob is very
Thank
proud.
you, please.
On his end, though, he's sitting there and kind of has just a hand over his heart.
Oh. Banana's also leaning over the pendant, and she looks ready to go. She's looking where. Does Bob have his keys, like, hanging up anywhere? Car keys?
No, he keeps those in his hammer space.
Okay, cool, because Banana's, like, glancing around. You were away when she mentioned it. It's like, Bob has a car?
Nat 20!
Nat 20!
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry, Banana. Bob is considering the same thing.
Yeah. It's like, she was like, we can find silver, we can find iron, and we can go save everybody.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
I don't know either, but Bob has a car. We can get there very quickly.
I also have a lot of papers to make a lawsuit.
This is yeah, but if we need that, we're gonna need actual evidence, and we don't have any.
Yeah,
we just have word of mouth.
Yeah, Pepper was saying that it was done very specifically to not leave a paper trail or have things reported. And with that Nat 20, just to jump really quickly for the Nat 20, just like as Pepper pulls back and she's just like dabbing like the kerchief at her eyes and whatnot, you do see like a faint star like by her eyes before it fades again.
Oh.
So it is
there.
It seems to be, but it seems to like it's not staying is the thing.
I saw the star just for a moment. It's there, but it's not there? How is
Could we take a short break?
Hold on.
It has been another 2 hours.
Oh yeah.
Oh yes, we
Oh
can take another
gosh,
break.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll be back.
Mhm.
Okay.
Wait, and this time I'm going to remember to pause the recording.
There we go.
Yeah.
Also, Fable, what did
We're
you
all
hear
going
of what Pepper said when she got her
Not-
memories restored?
Not a lot.
Okay.
Okay.
Basically, Pepper. I mean, she's Paper. Anyway, she just almost broke down immediately, saying, "I lied. I didn't mean to. I didn't remember. It's worse than I thought. It's broken. It's so broken."
No,
The
that
house
part.
is
No,
packed.
that
The
part.
family is
that part I
packed.
got.
Yeah, and apparently the Lord's temper has been bad before. Like it's been really bad, but Flora keeps trying to step in for it, and she keeps calling them like nobodies and not being worth anything or not being meaning anything. But then also that not making sense because if she really thought that, why was she stepping in as she does? And that any time that before her memories were changed, Flora would say she was sorry and would adjust their memory.
All right. Love
This
that
is
guy is
packed
not
up.
gonna hear any of this.
Yeah.
Man, love that Tally is here to hear all of this.
Yeah,
Pushing
Banana
the-
too.
Pushing the trauma button.
Mm-hmm. Yep, Banana's not happy about this either. Banana wants to go. The only reason she probably hasn't left yet is one, she doesn't know where she's going, and two, Tally is there.
Yeah, no. Tally's very insistent on this is too dangerous.
Yeah, I
And
think.
I'm gonna say it on recording. Tally's gonna say this is too dangerous. You guys need to do what you can in the situation you're in and get out of there the first opportunity that presents itself. Because
Oh.
other people coming in would make it more dangerous.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, I know everyone's having a time, but man, Jeanette's having a time.
Mm-hmm.
Say anything, but man.
I hope you know. I know for a fact that Tally's like Tally's going to make the offer of after you guys get done with this, please come over. I will get my hoard of cookies.
Mm-hmm. No, Banana's already vibrating over Johan being there. She's just like, she'd either go there or wait at his house, but it's just like Bob has the stone, so she's like, eh.
Man.
Bob will be on Tally's side of yeah, get out of there as soon as you can, and also come here so that way we can make sure you're good.
Okay. Oh man, I need to be I have so many questions. I need a break.
Yes, we're having a break. Take a break.
Yeah, and I just need to consider what Guy's gonna be doing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. But man, listen, Jeanette's not gonna say anything. Because she's like, I am here to help. I'm not here to process my own emotions. Which is not healthy, but oh man, she's going through a time. Because Jeanette's a misprint. She's got feelings about these things. She's got feelings about rejections. She's got feelings about the X on her chest. Oh boy.
Yeah, so does Bob.
Yeah, listen, because she is a misprint. She just, yeah, there's a reason she makes a lot of her own clothes and just wears, she goes to a lot of, effort to hide it. Because she doesn't want that to happen. That's a possibility. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. But yeah, I gotta get a snack. I will be right back.
You get snack. Is there anything you need to get, Fable?
No, I'm just thinking of what Guy's gonna do. So he didn't hear any of that.
Yeah.
And he's just gonna go off from... All he has to go off is, you know, what he saw last was between Flora and the Lord, so... That's what he's gonna be going with. Hi, puppy. Can I help you?
Bubber.
Hi. Hello. How are you? How's that wagging tail? Right. Hopefully my sister will be here in about an hour or so she can take over looking after Puppy.
Yay!
Hi, you. Hi. I know. Oh, I know. Oh, you're such a poopy. Oof.
Aw, puppy pets.
Hey,
Puppy, puppy, puppy,
Hey,
puppy.
oh, thank you for the kisses. Thank you for the kisses. Oof. Hi. Hi.
God.
No nips. No nips. No.
God.
No nipping.
Mm-hmm.
Go play with your toy. Go play with your toy.
No. God, I was waiting for him to show up, like... Y'all thought there wasn't gonna be a villain.
No, I knew there was gonna be a villain.
Mm-hmm.
I just did not think it was gonna be Lady Flora.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Like I said, she was bad. Her husband is worse.
Bosco. Hey, no playing with that.
Uh-oh, what's Bosco doing?
Playing with the laundry hamper.
That is a prime toy right there.
No, it is not.
That's what you think! But what if it was for puppies?
It is not. Oh boy.
I'm also glad that Johan was able to roll high enough for Flora to show what happened, because there was a chance you guys just would have missed that.
Yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy.
That's fine.
Really not.
Yeah.
It's really, really not.
It's really, really not. And now Pepper remembers just how really, really not it is. Cause yeah, she was kind of made to forget. And by being made to forget, she forgot that she didn't want to leave. And why. And she remembers part of that now, but yeah. Pepper out here just wanting to help.
Pepper.
I was wondering if anybody was going to notice that. She doesn't have a mark. I didn't forget it. It's just
But
not.
I did, to be honest.
That's fair. Welcome back, Drake. How you doing? That's very valid.
Yep, chips.
Ooh. Oh, actually, I'm gonna be right back real quick and grab a snack myself.
I'm on mute so I'm not crunching in your ears.
You want me to throw your toy? You want me to throw your toy? Drop it. Drop. 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 No, you want tug of you want tug of war. I'm in a chair with wheels though. This might not be a good idea. Oh, you want to play. You want to play. Wah. Want me to throw it again? 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 I know, I see that. It's a toy. I know, I know, you're playing with your little toy. Wah. You let go? Can you drop it? Drop it. Drop it. Drop. Drop it. Can you drop it? You're not dropping it. Thank you. Cute. Who's such a cute boy with his little stuffed martini glass? Yeah.
I returned with tea and snack. Maggie, hello, Miss Maggie. Did you have your snack today too? Yeah, you already had your treat. had a treat and we went potty outside. And soon it will be Maggie's bedtime.
Hello,
Yeah.
Deedee.
Hello.
Hello, boss. Hello, boss. I
Is
know,
that
this is
dog's
your toy.
name
Thank you for bringing me your toy.
Is the dog's name Boss? That's so
His
good.
name's Bosco. His name's Bosco, but we call him Boss.
Bosco. That's so
We call him
good.
Boss Boss. Hey,
Oh,
Boss
what
Boss.
kind of dog
Hey,
is
Boss Boss.
Bosco?
Hey, Bosco. No, give me the martini glass. Give me the martini glass.
I know Miss Maggie. She give me lickies. Is Bosco a little
Aw.
dog or a big dog?
He's little. He's a couple months old. You.
Oh, he's a baby.
Yeah, he is a puppy.
Aw.
That's why I'm puppy sitting.
Oh, Maggie, you're not a puppy. You're 13. You are
Hi,
old lady dog.
Hi, Boss Boss.
You're an old lady
Hi,
dog.
Bosco.
You are
Can you give me the?
Lies and slander. She is always a puppy.
Yeah, Maggie.
Hey, Fable.
Hmm.
Just out of curiosity, say like if someone were able to touch a naughty that had just been redacted, spare the dying, would that remove the mark?
I feel like that could. I feel like you'd still maybe need to make a roll because it's less of a because it's less of. Wait, are we talking about the X mark or the actual redaction? Because those are two different
Well,
things.
Oh, well, the X mark, I suppose.
The X mark, you do not have to do anything. You just have to wipe it off.
Okay. Would it help with
Because
redaction?
with redaction, that is a specific process in No Man's, where where it's essentially they go through a big machine that essentially basically whites out their symbol and whites basically the person out, makes them a blank nobody, blank slate.
Okay, so it's not
essentially.
exactly like dying.
No, it's not.
And also,
And again,
can
just so to clarify the mechanics of how that works, when someone draws an X over a nobody or a misprints symbol, what that does is essentially causes the nobody to fall flat, or more specifically, essentially, it basically drops them to 0 HP and knocks them out.
Okay.
That's it. It's essentially not immediate knock them unconscious.
yeah.
But are they stable?
And
They're stable, yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Guy wouldn't
they're
have been
stable.
dead. He just would have been knocked out, though.
You would have done nothing to Guy.
Yeah,
well,
nothing
yes,
to Guy.
yeah.
That would have been hilarious.
Yeah, no. I
Oh,
was
God,
realized, like, man, if that had actually hit him, Guy would have just been standing there like. Guy would have just
Okay,
been
what-
standing there like, oh, jig is up,
What
shit.
now?
I cannot die.
Yep, but Floor won the roll.
Immortal! The immortal Bob!
The immortal Bob.
Do you know who I am?
Welcome back, Obby.
I have faced
Oh.
God. Apparently, this guy has faced God. Why did I have to pick the most interesting person ever? Goddamn.
In comparison, Tobias was a nobody. Jeez, he hasn't even fought God yet.
Oh gosh, what did I miss?
I
How's
just
that
once again
sound?
realizing how interesting the guy he just disguised himself as is.
Yeah, we haven't started playing yet, but we're saying how if Flora
Okay.
hadn't won the role for the to block the X mark, that nothing would have happened because Guy Bob is not Bob. He's not a nobody, so
It wouldn't have worked.
yeah.
And the jig would have been up that he's in disguise.
Yeah. Speaking of nobodies, like, I just want to clarify because I thought I knew the lore, but maybe I didn't. Like, it is possible. It's hard, but it is possible to hide the marks, right? If you're a misprint. Like,
Yeah, but
okay, yeah. What were we gonna say?
it's a whole
Cut out.
it's a whole like disguise thing essentially. Mechanically, it would work like working a disguise. You would have to make some sort of roll of how effectively you're able to hide the mark.
Okay.
If not
Oh, I
effectively,
see.
the mark would
Oh.
appear back on the clothing.
Oh, I did not know what that was. I'm Bobo the Fool. I did not know that was a thing I had to roll for. I
To
apologize.
be
No, you're
fair,
fine.
I've not really written this down because I wasn't expecting so many people to
got-
want to play nobodies.
Yeah, you gotta make yourself a nobody race, Fable.
Yeah,
Put on
come
D&D
on.
Beyond.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta do that.
Yeah.
Stop that.
I mean,
Stop that.
You
They
should
are
you should talk with Jade. Jade's very good at making homebrew
Oh,
stuff.
yes, they are.
Yeah, they are.
And
hmm
I mean, at least toons are at least on their own proficient with disguise kits. So like,
Yeah.
hmm
whoopsie doodle.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
So just roll. I don't know if I should just like roll for that now or like.
Why not? Yeah, we could just say it's like it's been good up until this point, and then whatever you roll going
Yeah.
forward.
Oh,
Yeah, and honestly, like it's been a
Bad.
rough day. For
bad
Jeanette,
boy,
so,
no.
Like, uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Was there
What did
nipping?
Pupper do?
Yeah, he nipped me a little bit.
Aw,
Oh, Bosco, that's not nice.
Pupper, no.
That's
Bossa
naughty.
Nova, no. Bossa Nova.
No, we're done.
Bossa
No, I'm done
Nova?
throwing the toy. I'm done throwing the toy, mister. No. No more.
You nip, you get. You, we're gonna
Good,
nip that
no
in the
toy.
bud.
Yep. Nip that nipping in the
Mhm.
bud.
I put a picture of Maggie in the peanut gallery for your
I
enjoyment.
love
cute.
Maggie. I love her so
For the
fluff.
old lady dog.
hmm
Oh.
So did you want to make the roll real quick, Deedee? Because I think we're all back now,
Yeah,
so we could
yeah.
probably start in a
Yeah, yeah.
second.
What should I? What would that? What could I roll? For
I'll be
that?
right back real
Perception
quick.
or,
I mean, there should be a. Where's the disguise kid? Where are you? You're here somewhere.
Oh yeah. There, it's in the equipment maybe, or I know where.
Is it
like,
under
in
equipment?
proficiency-
It's somewhere.
I have
Is it-
proficiencies. Oh, it is for proficiencies. Okay, so it's
There
a
we go.
plus
Oh,
two
it's in
bonus,
proficiency.
so-
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm
There
just
it
gonna
is.
roll a d20 with +2 bonus. So
Okay.
okay, that's a 9. So,
Oh, not what? No, I don't think. Yeah.
a 9. Yeah, that's like well. I mean, actually, this kind of works because she's had a rough day. Like,
Yeah. And it's not even lunchtime yet.
it's
Mhm.
not even lunchtime. Like, oh,
I'm just sitting here like I want to play Camilla so bad, and
I'm sorry. I gave you the option of having her come early.
Yeah, I know, but
I pet you.
Yeah, so that'll be a fun thing that'll happen after that. She will find out after she's done hugging Pepper. Because,
Yeah.
like, she's
Mhm.
still hugging Pepper.
Yeah.
That's gonna be
I
fun.
mean, I could have Camilla come soon.
Yeah.
Oh,
We'll
yeah.
see what everybody else
Listen.
is doing, then maybe have her show up, because gotta be fair to Fable and jump back to Guy in a second as well.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Just let me
After
know when to
maybe-
unpause the recording.
Yee.
Mhm.
Gotta wait for Fable to get back, because he had to step away quickly.
Yeah.
Mhm. I just have to think of a reason for Camilla to come early.
Yeah.
That would be convincing.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, going off what she is doing, she might be going early to see how things are being set up, and maybe to throw off the people running it.
That's true.
Because her job is to see how they handle under pressure and doing unexpected things.
Pressure, you say?
Pressure, that's dope.
Unexpected things, you say?
Pressure. Pushing down on me.
You've done my job for me. Okay.
It's that one showing up with the pizza meme, like, oh, okay, never mind, I don't need this pizza with anchovies. 1 second, everything's already on fire.
Oh, and Fable, I rolled a disguise kit. I got an 11.
Oh,
I'm guessing that wouldn't have been high enough.
Probably not. No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, this makes sense. She's had a very rough day.
Be one of those
Mhm.
things where, like, progressively the symbol would have shown up more and more throughout the day.
Well, pretty early considering it's not even lunchtime yet, so.
Considering what's
She's doing
happened.
a lot of hugging.
yeah,
Yeah.
lots of
hugging.
emotion.
Lots of
Mhm.
emotion, lots of hugging.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Speaking to your idol on the phone.
Yeah, speaking to your idol on the phone,
Yeah.
and at least you weren't in that huge stressful situation back there. But yeah, and also,
Mhm.
Fable, were you here when they said the star showed up briefly for a moment, but then faded away
Yeah.
again? Yeah.
Yeah, I heard that part.
Yeah.
Okay.
So there's that.
Should
So
we
it
begin
is.
recording again, or?
And yeah, let's. Although also when we get back, we'll probably jump to Guy, if that's okay.
Okay.
Because we haven't. Because we kind of left Guy off doing things.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
We keep
yeah.
doing the party.
Yeah, the party keeps being split. Okay. So, okay, starting recording back up.